Hello, everybody. Hello. No intro. And I'm wearing the white Converse t-shirt. Give me just a moment. What? I thought I put that off. Right, where are we? Right. Right, we're live. Wait a minute. Hold on. Just a second. So. Right, so. Get that off. Right? No. Just a second. Hello Twitch and hello YouTube. That's right. No. I actually plan to go live on YouTube and make it unlisted and then sort out some settings and then put it public. But it's just went public because I can see the fucking chat. Right, so it doesn't make it easy. It doesn't make it easy at all. It's got a million different buttons. It's like the fucking cockpit of a plane. Right? So, channel dashboard. Right, I'm back on YouTube Live. There it is, visibility public. I fucking clicked unlisted. Right, so I click on that, and then that's that, and then I'll drag that there, and then that should be that. Now, we don't care about YouTube slugs and our stupid settings. Now, if I then, like maybe, you know, click on that, and then maybe, you know, drag that. I should have done all this off stream, but you know. And then if I do like that, and then maybe that should be that. And if I click on that, and then click on that, hello everybody, you alright? Oh, two-step verification for something. Hold on. Confirm whether it's shit. It is me. Right. I should have made... What's this? I don't want... I'll just skip that. What's this shite? Right, so now if I drag that there, that should be that, and if I close that, that should be that. Okie dokie. There we go. Everything's great. Everybody's happy. Everybody's really happy. And that is... That Real Moon Pie, thanks for the €3. Get this place binned the fuck. And that's somebody on YouTube. Now we close that, and then that's bookmarked, and then I did that, and then I did that, and then I did that. And what I must remember is that I am currently streaming to YouTube as well as Twitch, and when the Twitch stream ends, the YouTube one is still kind of streaming, even though I'm not streaming to it. What? That doesn't make any sense. I know. So if I click there, right, so enable auto stop. I like the sound of that. Right. Okay. Okie dokie. Everybody's happy. All right, everybody's happy. So just checking, is everything all right? Is everything all right? Is everything all right? No. When you say no, do you just sort of mean like don't like changes or technical problems? You just sort of just being moany. Just being moany. Aye, there was 2 options. Good to be back. Right, anyway. Hello everybody. Now, let me just say very quickly. Let me just get some thank yous out the way. Ham for succumb. Frog Zoe, thanks for subs. I'm getting reels of Barry Manilow performing this year. He's 81, thrust in the air, in a rainbow fringe jacket, practically clinging on to life. Not sure if I can take any more of it, to be frank. If you follow me on Instagram, you're possibly getting that because of me. Filsa, thanks for joining the YouTube subscribe membership club. Got to watch what I say with the Twitch lot, you know. They get pissed off, know that. I've been liking lots of Barry Manilow things. Governor Elvis, thanks for the sub. Dusty, thanks for sub. Fuck the fucking slugs, by the way. 60, thanks for sub. There'll be no cutbacks. No cutbacks. Scotty, Baby Mango, Small Fry, Drew. Channel, thanks for subs. Engelbert Humperdinck is still singing like a champ in 91. No, he isn't, because I went to see him about 20 years ago at the 20 odd years ago at the Royal Concert Hall, and he wasn't hitting the high notes. There's a song called Lonely as a Man Without Love, and it goes like this. The lead up to the chorus goes like this. Yeah. And then it goes like that. It's meant to go like this. Every time I wake up, then I start to break up. Only as a man without love. What he was doing, and I actually played it on the stream before, was he like this? Every time I wake up, then I start to break up. He either takes a breath, or it goes like that. Every time I wake up, it goes like an octave lower. And I was sitting there raging. Something YouTube says no ads on YouTube. Really? Hold on, we'll sort that out. Sorry about that. Right. What? No. What? That can't be right. Edit. Monetization. Off? Oh, Jesus Christ. On. Thank you very much, mate. Sorry about that. Automatic recommended. Frequency. Medium. Fucking hell. Sorry about that, mate. People calling my grass. Cheers. Fucking hell. Why did that not do that automatically? I mean, that would have been like fucking pointless. Pointless. I've got to keep an eye on that one. That's like me doing a fucking show at the Armadillo or the Hydro and just going, it's free. Well, what are you getting out of it? Oh, just for the love of the game, as they say. Just stroll in, stroll out, who cares? Never. Actually, I've been posting videos to YouTube, clips and everything, and somebody said on it, any chance you can make it less ads? There's just too many ads. Like I've maybe posted like a 20-minute video, just a sort of big clip in my stream. Too many ads. And I'm just thinking, you'll fucking watch the ads and you'll fucking like them. What do I fucking get out of it, cunt? But anyway, because you can change the frequency of the ads. You just click a button, fewer or medium or a lot, that type of thing. And then I posted another video a few days later. Did not make any changes to the ads. And they went like that. Thanks for, same person, thanks for less ads. Just some people think it's that like they're like the main person, and me and Lummy have got a connection. There was too many ads in one video, and then I think there wasn't as many ads in another, and he did that for me. Do you know, I might follow him in real life. I'm the guy that is you're fond of, Lummy. I'm the guy you're fond of. You did a favour for me, Lummy. Now I want to do a favour for you. Do you know how you go about a bit depressed, Lummy? I can put you out your misery. Before you know it, I feel a heat in my neck and I don't know what it is. What was that? What was that? Blood. Smooth Skin, thanks for the $10 Australian. Hey mate. G'day mate. Senior Grand. A new exciting chapter. Jack, thanks for subs. Fact Hunt, thanks for sub. Thank you very much, Bill. Having to waste my sub message to say fuck the YouTube slugs. Marge, Finbar, Saunders, Darryl, Piccolo and Sorsha, maybe? Thanks for the subs. Raven, Princess, 5G, Roseb, Major, thanks for the subs. Thank you very much. Finnuck, Funnies, Danny, Endos, Bugmuir. Thanks for subs. You look down on Prime subscribers compared to... I have no opinion on things. Barker, Tom, Minds. Thanks for the subs and gift subs. I'm only reading the... Like, you know how I just said Minds? That's not the name that the person gave. It's Kximines. I don't know how to say that. So I'm just going to pick out something that, a bit of it. Minds. That's only fair, isn't it? DJ Scary, thanks for the €5. We're going to be playing a new game today, by the way. I'll talk about that. I'll talk about that in a second. I've not installed it yet, but it's happening. What the fuck was I? That was 5 days ago, Jesus Christ. Where am I? I've lost my fucking place. 5G, Major, Roseb, Hexana, thanks for subs. YouTube's back. Nitro, thanks for sub. Hail him ever since the cursed North Shields, bringing South Shields, Muscle Beach just got destroyed, plastic nods. I already hear that. I got to hear it, whatever it is. Thank you very much. Mikado thinks the sub anniversary present. So my thanks. There's a lot to get through. Andrew, thanks for the tenner. I love Jonah. Using you at Twitch when I was seeing that funny comment in YouTube I just saw there. Nice one, Andrew. Derrington, thanks for the membership. Keeping very well, mate. Mikado and Soak, thanks for subs. What you been listening to recently? Been loving Drab Majesty. You might like Malted Barley. Right, so just about you then. You're asking me what music I've been listening to so you can let me know what you've been listening to. It's just the same old, everybody. It's the same old story. Same old story. What you've been listening to recently? TOO. Everybody, they've said for two. What you've been listening to recently? TOO. I've got to answer these cunts. I've got to reply to these cunts. May as well be speaking to just Chat GPT or something. Kevin, thanks for the membership. Like your reaction, same old. Do you know what, Mendes? You're fucking right. You're right. No, I've actually not been listening to music at all recently. I'll tell you how much I've not been listening to music. I was down in London just there for a wee city holiday, which was very, very good, by the way. A lot of people don't like London. It's because they don't like people. I like people. 4.5 hour train journey down, 4.5 hour train journey back. I had earphones in my bag. Didn't use them. Not because I played music out loud. Not interested. Not interested. I just thought, a 4.5 thinking session down, a 4.5 thinking session up. It is good to be able to just sit there. What do you think about just plans and things and listening to conversations and stuff like that? I just thinking about things, and one of the things was streaming to YouTube as well. See how that goes. Adam, thanks for the €2. Is it £2? You look cute today. It's my rich deep tan. That's what it is. Didn't watch anything. I looked at Twitter. I looked at Twitter now and again. Thought about things like, I'm sick of Twitter. I wonder, I mean, I'll never uninstall it. It's always good just to see what's happening, regardless of some of the folk that are on it. I thought, I wonder if I could post to Instagram in the same way that I post to Twitter. Like, just text stuff. Take a wee picture of myself, just random, like my fucking forehead or something, and then just type on it. Something like that. Just, or nice weather today. Something like that. No point in making a joke about how much text you'd be able to get on my forehead. That joke is already implied in the forehead comment. Guitar Modder, thanks to $1.99. Sid and Flowers, Lack of Sweat, no refunds, thanks for subs. Picture an old man begging for his life. There comes a point you wouldn't bother begging, wouldn't you know? It's like, fuck it. Begging not to be tortured to death, but just dying. Gilbert, Low Horizon, Pringus, no refunds. Pachimus and Yantes, thanks to subs, the new Prime sub. Fab, thanks to sub. Hope these changes are cosmetic surgeries. Leandra, thanks to sub. That's me back. And I said I told Willie, Wig and Mines, thanks to the subs. By the way, I'm going to be playing a new game. But first I just want to say these thank yous. Grace Hopper, thanks to the £2. Was it really Engelbert or were you being X'd? It was really Engelbert because I liked listening to at the time and I was bought tickets as a present. If you owned an airline, I know what I would call it, receding hairlines, says Craig. If you owned an airline, this is what I'm dealing with here. If you owned an airline, Lemmy, I know what it would be called. Receding hairlines. No, mate. It would be called receding airlines. Fucking hell. You fucked up your joke. You're probably that fucking stupid that you don't think you did. You probably think receding hairlines is better than receding airlines. Back to this. Simmod Cup. Thanks for the sub. Glad to see you back from Mother England, pal. No hard feelings regarding William Wallace, etc. Water under the bridge. Went to some royal place, what was it called? Hampton Court Palace. To pay our respects to the royal bloodline and all that. The guitar, thanks to 189. Check out the Boards of Canada's new album, mate. You check it out, mate. The Boards of Canada. The Boards of Canada. Please don't tell me they're actually called the. It's not the, isn't it? No. The Boards of Canada. Just Boards of Canada. You got that, Ryan? Leos, thanks for the sub, the membership. But MBZD1, thanks for the $5. Good to be back. Could people put some vowels in their fucking usernames? MBZD1? Thanks. What was I talking about? Boards of Canada. So I did some put some sort of synthy bit of music on YouTube. I think it was it Instagram? It was that song Rocky Mountains for The Shining that I copied just to sort of see if I can make it sound dead close to it. And somebody commented, replied in the comments saying, they said something like Boards of Canada, but they did a wee play on words to make it, I could look it up, I can't be fucked. Like, it's like you're like Boards of Canada, Lemmy. But Scottish, it was like Boards of Canada. No, it was Boards of Canada. Boards of Canada, as in Canada. And I don't think they were meaning you can't make up synth stuff, you're shite. I think they were implying, this is like Boards of Canada, except Scottish. No realising that boards of Canada are Scottish. Like saying, "Oh, you're a good comedian." It's like he's like a Billy. If you imagine, it's like Billy and Mick Connolly, kind of Scottish version of. Anyway, Lee Walsh, thank you very much for the €5. You should play Shift at midnight if you're looking for a game today. Good for stream. Fucking shut up. You should play. It would be good for stream. What's it called again? Shift at midnight. Take it you made it, aye.
I told you she wasn't human.
An online co-op That's that. Co-op. Lee, I don't know if anybody to play it with though. Do you know somebody? No, co-op, no. Optional co-op, right, hold on, I'll load it back up. What's it called again? Shift, I'm no... listen everybody, please don't give me any tips, money that is, to recommend a game. The reason is, I've already got a game, but by all means give me any, tips and all the rest that you chuck me as much, any money you want. But if it's to sort of like you want to recommend a game or something like that, just say it in the chat, because I've actually got a game to get on with today, and I would feel obliged to read it and check out your recommendation, even though I've got no intention of playing it. Not today anyway. An online co-op detective horror. Don't want to waste your time, you see. Stuart, thanks for the $1.99. An online co-op detective horror for up to 3 players, right? Work together across randomly generated shifts to investigate your customers, as some are only pretending to be human. Make one mistake and you'll be forced to board up, set traps. Oh, look. Oh, look, everybody. Oh, look. Let me just check to see, let me just check their papers, please, to see if the name on their thingy matches the name on the thingy, if how they look matches how they look, and what they do matches what they do. You know, that kind of... Papers, please. What's that other one? Only not human, or that other one? It's all kind of green looking. Lucas Pope going to sue everybody. That's right. Lucas Pope, the maker of Papers, please. He's not suing anybody right now. I think he's waiting until everybody thinks, oh, it's all right to copy it, because he's not really taking any action, and he's just going to build up a right good library of people that he's going to sue, of games that are out there, and hit them all at once. Because he is a clever guy. Chris, thanks for the £2. Do you fancy an arm wrestle? No. Because my left arm, which I wouldn't arm wrestle with, is fucked because I was doing too many chin-ups, I think. My arm was fine. Started doing chin-ups to try and show off to fucking Instagram. Now it's permanently fucked. If I did that with that right arm, if that started getting fucked, it's game over. It's game over. Where was I? Where was I? So I just got to say some thank yous. Tosborn, Rich Beef, Stickler, TJ, thanks for subs, thank you very much. Moriel, Kukenzi, Rusty, Fozzie, Humble, Sackley, Bruh, thanks for subs, new subs. Ben Malls and Lanky, thanks for subs and accepting a gift sub. And thanks for your hard work as a moderator. Spooty, Poopy, Chris, Andrew, thanks for subs and bits. I heard you're hosting a Hunger Games style event between Twitch and YouTube stream viewers. Is that a fucking part of that? How am I meant to react to that, Andrew? I'm sorry, everybody. I'm sorry, Andrew, but am I meant to go? I mean, what am I meant to do? What am I meant to do? Am I meant to laugh? Fucking laugh? No, Andrew. I heard you're hosting a Hunger Games. By the way, you did YOUR instead of YOU''RE, but forget about that. Heard you're hosting a Hunger Games style event between Twitch and YouTube stream viewers. You know that's... Andrew, you know that part isn't enough. That's the start of an idea. Joseph says you missed my super chat. No, it didn't. No, it didn't. Oh, sorry, I did. Oh, fuck, wait a minute. Hold on. Right, there we go. Right. Joseph, thanks for the £2. US Voice NCL. Gonna nuke your a-hole, you limey prick. Oh, fucking, there's another one. Joseph, why did you draw my attention to your... I'm already dealing with one, but a fucking shite part. MJ, thanks for the tenner. Balls of Glasgow, see I missed that, thanks. YouTuber Glasgow, thanks for the $4.99, it's good to be back. Hope I've not missed anybody else. I don't think so. Fleshy, thanks for $2.99. Australian dollars. Are you neurodivergent? Let me... Aye. Not in any diagnosed way, I don't think. Well, I should fucking know. I'm not normal, if that's what you mean. What was I saying? Andrew, I heard you're hosting a Hunger Games style event between Twitch and YouTube stream viewers. You know that's not enough, mate. You know yourself that's not enough. That's the beginning of an idea. What you're trying to do is you're saying that, and then I'm meant to take your wee idea and run with it and make it into something fucking funny. No, Andrew. Aye, can you imagine it? Twitch feels like that, YouTube feels like that, and they're on it. No, you do it. Chris, thanks for the £2. You're Scottish, fortunately. Stuart, thanks for the $1.99. I can't hear myself on earphones, it fucks with my speech. When will Scotland answer for James the 6th? First? I'll look into that. I don't know anything about that, but I'll look into that, and I can tell you right now though, it will be soon. Roman Pie, thanks for the €2. Terrorists kidnap you? Question. I'm the terrorist. Up. AJ, thanks for the £2. Is in London to avenge Wallace and the Beeb. No, I can't I can't reveal that. Tiberius, thanks for the £5. I know sincerity isn't funny, but thanks for entertaining us all and being a positive influence for a lot of people. You're fucking welcome. And you know what? I'm going to give that a thumbs up there. You know what? They'll call you an arse kisser, arse licker, and all the rest of it. That's because they've got hatred in their hearts. Hatred. Everybody, that's somebody on YouTube there. Folk on Twitch, that's somebody on YouTube there. There's a culture of hatred in the Twitch chat. Lewis, thanks for the tenner. Legend, Dead by Daylight had it coming, if you ask me. What, in terms of In terms of what? I'm not banned, by the way, if you're meaning my ban had it coming, I had it coming, no. Anyway, Hado thinks for £2. Team McCafferty. That's it, new rule. See if there's a comment that I read out and it's not really well explained in the thing, I just move on. That's only fair, isn't it? I can't read the comment. Go, what is he? What do you mean they had it coming? Has something happened to Dead by Daylight? What do you mean they had it coming? Are you there, mate? Are you there, mate? Are you there, mate? Are you there, mate? No, but just move on. I'll just do what I do out in real life when I can't hear people, which is fucking 3/4 of the time. Somebody might go like that, and I just go like, I'll wait. I was just everything. So do you? You want salt? Salt, pepper? All right, aye, yes. Can I get you anything else? Can I get you anything else? Jim, thanks for the 20 quid via Ko-fi. My dog got into a fight with a neighbour's cat last week. Both his eyes got scratched pretty bad, so he's in for an operation to have them both removed. Bringing home a blind dog this evening or tomorrow. Anyway, thanks for the laughs. Adam Downey, thanks for the 3 quid. Got to get my answer on his messages, by the way. Sorry to hear that. Listen, your dog will be absolutely fine. I don't know how this will make you feel, but when I was in Rome, there was a cat sanctuary and there was a blind cat in there. So if you're like that, oh no, I don't like cats, there you go, there's a blind cat, there you go, that balances that out. And that blind cat was fine. Remember, some people, when they lose are this or they lose or that, or, I mean, I've got a bit of a sore hip. I've started getting a bit of a sore hip. And I'm like that, oh, you know what, it's no point living anymore, I'm going to chuck myself off a cliff. People go fucking mental when there's a big change. Cats, dogs and all that don't give a fuck. As far as they're concerned, they were meant to go blind. They're fortunate that they don't think that deeply. They just go, oh well, right. It's like somebody switched the lights off. Mac, thanks for the two quid. Fuck up, limit and download the new game. What new game? Oh, the new game. Oh, I need to get my say thank you to the people. The thingy. Aye, right. Your dog. I'm sure your dog will be magic, especially Jim, especially with you. Castolo and Wop, thanks for subs. Happy birthday. I'm download. Quality banter, thanks for subs. Yes, you can. Oh, by the way, have some Scottish fresh clean water. Down in London, the grass down there is yellow. They have to. I was near Buckingham Palace. They have to have sprinklers everywhere. Sprinklers roasting down there. Really nice weather. Really nice weather for walking about, shorts, t-shirt, that type of thing. Seems to started to come up here on the train yesterday. Sky's getting greyer and greyer. Same we got off at Central Station. Raining. Like kind of sprinkling. Like a light shower. Same we got up the road. Fucking thunder. And it was pelting down. And I was like, they're fucking dying for that down there. They are dying for that down there. Fucking constant water just falling for the sky. Ong, thanks for the 10, whatever that is. Brazil, our dollars. Hello, enjoy my real currency. What's that then? What's that called? Reals. Real? Or real? Enjoy my real currency. Oh, is that kind of what? Oh, it's a pun. Right. Funnycom, thanks for the sub. Imagine a Hunger Game match between the characters from The Limmy Show. Better get through these sub messages very quickly and get on with the game. Craig, more Bobby content. She's not here right now. Kind Fish, thanks for the sub. Mad how grey you've gotten over the years streaming. I've aged quite a lot. You just need to see me from about 3 years ago. And then 3 years before that. It's like 20 fucking years I've aged. But that's just the way it is. Akitron thinks a sub. I might not get it right. Is you right? Bobbit. Craig. Leatherette thinks a subs. Fuck the game, can you keep arguing with the chat for the next 4 hours? No, I'm pissing myself. No, it takes a lot out of me. Fox, Conway, Sudden, thanks for subs. Can we get some advice for... Oh, fuck off! I wanted to go on with the fucking game. That's fucking cameo shite. 2 years of bants and memes. Could I get some advice for our lads' annual road trip from Galway west to Connemara, south to Clare on mystery third option? Oh, I thought you were just saying what the trip was. I have to pick something. Alright, Colin, west to Connemara, south to Clare. I don't know if that's how you say it, on mystery third option. Go with mystery third option. Because you never know. You never know. Hosinating Fussifor. Thanks for the subs. Subbing for the Hunger Games part. Plastic Orange, thanks for the bits. What's the plan when you want to watch Top of the Pops or any old TV stuff? Remind me later to talk about that, please. AJ, thanks for £2. You look really good, Lammy. You have aged well, thanks. That's called engagement bait, everybody. I'm so ugly, me. Corey, thanks for the £5. If you had an airline, it would be called Receding Hairline Airways. Sabotager. Moby, thanks, I will keep the banter and threats flowing. Tobo, thanks for sub. I would prefer to be dumped in the river when I die, and depending on how things go, you might not need to dump me in the river. You'll have to retrieve me for the river. Major, thanks for the bits. No, Bobby isn't really into licky licks. I wouldn't really know. We've done it, but Dream is just far more convenient. Beanstalk and Spunk Fest, thanks for subs. Wish my mum good luck for her surgery today. She fell off a pier and landed on a rock. Good luck, mum. To your mum. Fifu, Invaders, Anti-Tropner, Jason, Mudgay, thanks for subs. It's time to get crazy. The world's gone crazy. Mastodon, L. Thanks for subs. Thank you very much. Them Cookie, Sean Vertigo, Robbie, Dung. Thanks for subs. Oh, how many times I got recognised? Remind me to talk about that later. That's the back Ken and Andrew. Thanks for subs and bits. Chris 44. Poopy, I think we've caught up. We've caught up now. Falling Saucy, Lewis, Box, Doggy Dear. Thanks for subs. I love your piles. No, I love my piles. My pile. Fallen Whale, thanks for sub. Wonder what Silla's up to right now. And a hell of a lot of pain. Lish, thanks for the bits. Etchy, I know. I asked for a few weeks now. Chiropractor was no help. Any advice? Just ice. Anonymous, thanks for gifting that sub. Bobbit, thanks for sub. The Effects, thanks for the $14.99 Australian dollars. I'm sorry to see you back. You've been missed. Mikey, thanks for the $5. I'm great. I don't want to play mixtape. It just looks like a linear nostalgia sort of thing to the things I'm not nostalgic for. It's not my thing. I've played better. Thanks for gift membership, Earl Ray. Everybody, I've caught up. Kowalski, thanks for sub. Two things I want to say. First thing is, I was asked, so what am I going to do regarding YouTube when I want to play a bit of music, which would obviously be a copyright problem, or watch a bit of telly stuff? Well, as I was thinking for 4.5 hours down in the train to London and back, I was going through what new things I could do and all the rest of it. I was like, maybe we'll start streaming to YouTube again. I thought, why did I stop? Because it's quite limiting in terms of not being able to play a wee bit of music, not being able to go like that. Let's go and watch a blind date or a surprise or a one of these other programs that are on YouTube, because YouTube just goes like that. You're playing one of these other videos that exist on music. Cuts off the stream. The summer of Silla, the year of Silla, is over. All the surprises are watched. Blind Date, that last episode I watched, kind of went, we'll just watch what happens. We'll just see what happened to that couple for last week, but we won't watch the rest of the episode. And I did say to the chat, but we watched the rest of it. And a lot of people went, nah. Just maybe because of the way I went about it. I didn't intend to watch the whole thing. I think there was a game to get on with or something like that. I don't know. And I just thought, I'm not in the mood for that. So in terms of watching the telly stuff, the 3-2-1s are pretty much done. The surprises are done. No too interesting Blind Date. No get any other telly stuff on YouTube that I've got in my mind that I'm wanting to watch. The music stuff, I've actually went off playing music at the start of the stream a bit, even before I was thinking about YouTube. So I'm kind of ready to try out streaming in a way that doesn't involve any of that. We'll see. Kato says boring. No, what's that? Slow Yorkie says miserable. It's fucking no. What, do you want me to stick on a 3-2-1 right now? Do you want me to put on fucking 3-2-1? You don't. Another episode of Blind Date? Yes, no, you fucking don't. Nobody, I don't. Stevie thinks they're 189. Where is your remix of When Do We Plan to Start? It's called... Did I delete it? It's on YouTube called Objectives. I might have deleted it, but it's there, the making of it. You'll find it there. You'll find it there if you look for it. It's called Objectives. Ross, Boswell, Disco, Astro, Dees, thanks to subs. I'm fucking Googling stuff for people. Digital, thanks for £2. Play Daft Punk, Get Lucky, Sound of Summer 2026. Maggot thinks that the $2. Would you ever stream a Silent Hill game? Probably, maybe. I've never played it. Never played it back in the day. Or anything. Alright, we are ready. The game that I want to play, there's two games. And that is... there's a game, a kind of survival thing, you're on Mars, which I don't think might not be out yet. I saw it in some article and it said coming out this week. Something with Saul. Probably early access. Oh, I've got another thing to talk about. That's right. Is it 9 Saul? Saul 1. Right, it's out yet. Not yet. 31st of July, so it's out on Friday. Right, so forget about that. And the other one is the mystery one. Spiff, Ross, thanks for subs. Next set of break is me. Thank you. Imagine Old Man, thank you for 73 months of joy. Thank you very much. You, Spiff. What's it called again? That one that forget about the escape room one. I'm always staring at a screen for 20 minutes, right? Like not being able to look at the chat or anything. The mannered one, the Galley house. Aye, right, so this is what I'm going to be playing. Going to play this, we're going to see what this is like. Alright? We're going to see what this is like. AJ thanks for the £2. Any good food whilst in London? Yes! It was a really nice wee trip. Kind of the whole Soho area. And other places. Just nice places to go, nice to walk about. Ripley, thanks for the £3. Thank you very much. How was London, says Fissumentari. Right, so what was that called again? Wish list. The incident at the Galley house, right? Add to cart. View my cart. Oh, wait! Aye, that's right. Aye. Got a discount because I already bought that other game. Security code, oh, for fuck's sake. I got my... So I've got to go into my fucking... So on the security code for my fucking card, can you believe that? Right, go into that. What? No, just let me fucking... That's right, this is a new phone, so... Having to look up on my phone. No, that's not the thing. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Right, and then 1, 2, 3. Oh shit! Delete the VOD. Digital, thanks to £2. Visit London as part of Burnham's number 10 North. And then wink. Digital Gnosis. What does that fucking mean? What does it mean, mate? It doesn't make sense. Visit Manchester as part of Burnham's number 10 North. Aye. But why would him doing the number 10 North thing want me to visit London? Digital Gnosis, these things must make sense. Ike, thanks for the 500 yen. The WizKid says on YouTube, Limmy, I was rude to your admin. Oh, I've got an admin, everybody. To get unblocked to your chat on Twitch, and I apologise. I would love to get unbanned, I'm sorry. WizKid, you're here on YouTube. I can't remember what it is you said on Twitch. If you already sent an unban request and then in the unban request you were a cunt, that was me that denied it. I'm the admin. Don't reveal who you are or what you did. This is a new chance for you here on YouTube. It's a new chance for you. A new start. She born again. You don't want back on Twitch anyway. It's got a new community there. This kid says, I apologise. Apologise? I don't know what it is. I would honestly, I'd move on. It's a new start. It's a new start. Sabotager, thanks for 10 gift subs. Porkpine, Winter, Watkins, Barry, Harry, thanks for subs and bits. Glad you've been enjoying the old improvs. The toilet door, I forgot about the toilet door ones. Digital Gnosis, thanks for £2. Political 4D chess, send Limmy to London. Oh, like a kind of... Like, well, if I go to London, then that makes people want to leave London and go up north or something. It's a vast... Now that you've explained it, it's a vast improvement. You know, I could have done with you in the Limmy Show writer's room. Because I was like, there's not going to be a full series, run out of ideas. And if I had you there... Do you know what the Limmy Show writer's room looked like? Me. Naughty, Oscillating Todger, thanks for the subs. Oh, so the other thing was, so before I went down to London, I said, did I say it on the stream? I said, I predict I will be recognised how many times? I didn't. You did 4. Say 4. You said 4. I thought I did. Aye, because I said... Aye, 4. C, not C. Oh, C4. No. C. S-E-E, comma, 4. Not C4. No, I was not going to London with C4. Raydell, thanks for the 50,000 Vietnam dong. Here's some dong from Vietnam. Thanks for the improvs over the years. I put them on when going to sleep. Glad to hear it. Huh? Because it sounds like you're saying they're that boring and shite and make you go to sleep. I did the improvs where he went to the toilet, he's in the pub, goes to the toilet, wants to go into the cubicle, sees the doors open a wee bit, goes to move it up, and somebody kicks the fucking door shut for inside, and then locks it. Aye, what you fucking doing, mate? Take my fucking heart off. Fucking shut up. I'm not here to say that then. Big fight starts in practically every improv story there with the days. What was it? So I predicted 4 times. Didn't get recognised going down there. How long are we down for? 3 nights, I think. Aye. Who was the first one? The second one we were in Camden Market, Camden, that whole kind of area. Camden is brilliant. It is. Where did we go? Well, we were walking, I can't remember where we were going to be heading to Camden, and then we took a wee turn, went to Primrose Hill, went to a wee pub there, and then Camden, and it's got this Camden Market thing, not indoors, but, kind of walled off. And then beyond that, it's a big street that's all busy as fuck. That was good. Camden is just a big tourist shite place, no? Is it, Neuro? Oh, it turns out, everybody, I didn't like it. Everybody. Too many other people there for the same reason that I was. Ew, yuck. I should have went down some wee fucking pishy lane that nobody goes down because there's no reason to go down there. They're secting, thanks to the €5. The brick sketch from season 3 saved my life and probably countless others. Or the building bricks one. I came up with that on the stream, remember folks? Maybe on Justin TV back in the old days. This game's downloaded. Not no, install. What was I saying? So the second time was in a pub there at Camden, like town or that street or whatever. We just popped into a pub and there was a Scottish guy there. And they were doing to see Bruno Mars, him, I think he like his girlfriend or wife or whatever, and his ma. And he was like, oh my God, what's the fucking chances? That was good. And there was one person before. I think it's somebody for doing there. English person, I think. But before we went like that, oh, let me. Oh, like that kind of thing, right? But, so that was it. But then on the last night, me and my son Daniel were walking down towards had a wee nighttime walk, sort of towards Buckingham Palace via Trafalgar Square, and then we're going to go to London Eye and then back across a bridge. Walking that way, he wanted to go to the toilet, says, well, we're going to this pub here. I thought, will he be able to go in? Do I have to go in and buy a drink? Will he be allowed in? Because he's 15. Got to the door, just as getting to the door, the waiter went like that. Sorry, see you over 18. I says, well, is it all right if we... And he started to smile. It's all right if you use the toilet. He says, you can. For you, yes. Legend. English guy. So there you go. No. He meant like, yes, you get the thing that you want. No, me personally going to the toilet. So that was that. So that's your 3. And then sitting outside that very same place was a Scottish guy. Not just Scottish, it was a guy that apparently I fucking met him before, who used to hang about with my brother when I was a teenager. My older brother. And he came down to Millport and everything, and I was chatting with him. So that's fucking bang bang. And then that was it. Exactly 4. Not even just one mare on the train back. 4th doesn't count. Yes, it does. Definitely does. It counts. I know you could say, I know, but is that not like getting recognised by, like, you bump into a cousin down there? It's not like if you went out your house and bumped into somebody you've not seen since secondary school, would you say that I recognised them? Oh, I got spotted today. I got spotted by my uncle or for a pal. You wouldn't say that, wouldn't you? But that's look. That's just the way it'll happen. Look, that's 4. A debatable 4. Andy, take an echo on stream, please. I'm not allowed to do that. I don't take stuff anymore anyway. Someone else in chat, thanks for the bits. The collective noun for a group of slugs is a cornucopia of slugs, or a slime of slugs, or a phlegm of slugs. Oh, you're asking me? Yeah, actually. A slime of slugs. Or could it be... Good. Boris, thanks for the sub. I still tell people at parties about the time I won at marbles. It's easily my proudest achievement. Fucking good. And because it was luck, that makes it even better. Red Baron, thanks for £2. Come back to us, nice people, have you? Yes, Red Baron. That's something YouTube, I'm going to give that a wee like. That's nice, that. Yeah, I gave that a wee love heart. Take an echo on stream, please. Says Andy to me. Right, everybody, I've got this game here. Oh, was there something else I was going to talk about? I think that was it. I'm going to play this game, The Instant at Galley House. Thought about one thing I was going to do on YouTube. I don't think I will do it. I was trying to do it last night, and I thought I'll just leave it. Was for YouTube alone, have the Twitch chat just there. And then I thought, like, why? Well, so that people on YouTube can see that really the main place to chat could be like Twitch, but it isn't really. I can imagine a lot of people on YouTube or else just going, what's the point? I'm here on YouTube because I don't want to see that fucking lot. AJ, thanks for £2. We can crowdfund a trip to Turkey for you if you like. I'll crowdfund a trip for you to go to Geneva. Geneva? No, she went off her own accord. I saw Fat Ross. Thanks for the sub. Don't think there's not a lot of laughter in the YouTube chat, by the way, as much as Twitch. I don't think they got that. I don't think they got that one. YouTube, did you get that? We are happy. Oh. Because they're happy. I was laughing inside. Ah, good. A lot of people like that, Will. Let me show. They are not your friends, Lemmy, says a non-subscriber on Twitch. Can't quite make it a name because it's kind of dark blue. Surrogate. Right. Evil Sunflowers. Chuckle Bonanza says benign dunces. Evil Sunflowers, thanks for the sub. Boring sods. Jack Sayers, thanks for the sub. Fleshy Prince, thanks for the $2.99 Australian dollars. I think we're all depressed. No. Well, see, if you're depressed, good. Because that's where I come in. When we were in Hampton Court Palace, which is where Henry VIII and all the rest of them stayed, the other day, we're down there. I was looking about and I was saying, where's the stuff about the jesters? Where's the stuff about my people? My people. Joe Banana says, I don't like that we on Twitch are now receiving less of your attention. Subscriber and VIP here, by the way. You're not a VIP, mate. I can see right now you've not got a VIP icon. Joe Bananas, by me reading out your message, mate, I hope that puts that to rest. I hope that puts that to bed and we don't speak about that for the rest of the year. Jim Bag, thanks for £2. We're scared of being cancelled again. No. Uncle, thanks for $7.99. First time catching a legendary stream. Thanks for all the laughs and memories over the years. King, appreciate it. Thank you very much. You make it sound like I'm dying. Other than just general natural dying. Plastic Orange, thanks for bits. So no banter box, nothing, no way asides, not just old TV shows. It's the lifeblood of this community and you know it. Plastic Orange, you know what your problem is? Jay, thanks for the new Prime sub. See, there's new people subscribing on Twitch, right? There's people like you, Plastic Orange, who are complaining about the possibility of nothing happening. So we're not even going to get any like banter box stuff. So we're not even going to get any sort of like Fred and the Dreamers or anything like that. You're not sitting here thinking, when are we getting Fred and the Dreamers today? When are we getting I Was Lucky by So What today? When are we getting some of the adverts that are on? You're not doing that. But now that that's possibly not going to happen, now you're like, oh no, you're being claustrophobic. You're sitting on a plane going, I don't want to get off, but what if I did want to get off? I don't want to look at any the banter box stuff. To everybody in YouTube, if you're wondering, hi there, if you're wondering what banter box is, it's a name that I gave to a wee folder that I've got that's got all these wee clips that I like to show, like wee adverts, old adverts, wee funny bits for surprise and blind date or whatever, called the banter box. Sort of pop into the banter box and pull something out. Swaggins, thanks for gifting the 5 memberships. Digital, thanks to £2. Lamia, I hate the Twitch audience and prefer YouTube. Jason, thanks for the membership. Spengler, thanks for the sub. Haven't been listening or paying attention. What are the big changes? Alright, you're not banned by default. No. Jay, Dan, thanks for subs. You're listening to Winner Takes It All by Michael Ball. Sandwiches and Reaps, thanks to subs. No changes to any routine or anything like that. Evil Sunflowers, thanks again. What was I saying? I thought to myself, right, what if I stream to YouTube again? I thought, well, why did I stop? Because I can't play music stuff and the rest of it, but I've actually just spoke about this. But I've got no plans to play any music stuff or anything like that. I'm just going to see how it goes. I'm going to see if it's worth it. I want to nudge myself in kind of be new directions and see what happens when I do that, rather than just the same thing. If it was up to people like Plastic Orange there, who's like, so we're not getting this in, so we're not going to get to see our old classics, all the same stuff we've been doing for years, I would be sitting here doing the same thing again and again and again, which I pretty much will be anyway. There's no big changes. I don't know why I'm talking like there's any big changes. And that Plastic Orange would be going, it's getting a bit boring around here now. It's just the same thing again and again. That's what they would be saying. And it'd be a way to read it. Because they'd be getting banned for here for moaning like fuck constantly, go like that. We're just going to keep watching these same 20 videos for the banter box. That's what they'd be saying. Right now they're going, so we're not getting to see it for the banter box. Eventually, after 6 months, a year, they'll be going, there's nothing new. Just the same thing, the same videos. I'd be like, mate, is there any chance you could just stop moaning? You know, if you don't like it, maybe go away for a bit. Oh, so is that how you just got to treat everybody? Just got, you know what, fuck it, ban. A way to read it. It's just got old. It's just, you could watch the stream after a year and there he is watching the same videos of Freddy and the Dreamers and old adverts. It's pathetic. I'm actually glad I got banned because there's far better streamers out there. I'm doing it for your own good. Smoochie, thanks for the $5. Looking buff, broski. There's veins. You see, there's a vein there. Gym bag, thanks for the membership. Red Baron, thanks for the $5. Why don't you just stream YouTube when you feel like it? You don't need to cancel us altogether. Just say, I don't feel like it today. No, I fucking got it. Gibbsy, thanks for the membership. I'm going to anyway. No, the whole thing is, see if... right, I'm going to play a game right now, right? See if I go like that. Oh, God, I absolutely need to start watching Treasure Hunt with Annika Rice from the 80s. Like, I need to watch 10 episodes on the stream. Imagine I said that. We watched one episode and it wasn't that good. 2 episodes, in fact. Or let's watch all the episodes of the holiday programme or fucking something like that, right? I can't think of anything that I want to watch. Changing Rooms, no. Catchphrase, no. Beatles About, no. Right? Various things went through my head. What do I want to watch? And there's enough things that I don't want to watch that I don't feel like can't stream to YouTube because, you know, in about a few days from now I'll get that itch to watch what? Surprise, surprise is done. You don't want to watch Blind Date anymore. 3, 2, 1 sort of like ran its course. What else is there? There will be something, but I'm just like, just stream to YouTube and Twitch and just create original quality content. Original quality content straight for here. Bags and Byronic, thanks to subs. Resubbing after a long time for your willingness to move forward from the 80s stuff. About time this community moves on from the past. Well said for now. Joe Fur, thanks for the sub. Enjoy the stream. A good place. Good people. Aiden thinks the sub. I hate the YouTube lot. This will be my last sub until they're dealt with. Shablin, favourite zombie movie? Probably Dawn of the Dead, maybe. 20 Days Later? Not really, no. Dawn of the Dead? No Shaun of the Dead. I like funny things. I'm sick of it. I feel there's a zombie thing I'm forgetting about. That if it gets said, I'll be like, oh aye, of course that. No, the new one, the new Dawn of the Dead was kind of alright in bits. But, no. It's Dawn of the Dead. And even then, actually, now that I think about it, I'm not even that really into it. Not even really that into it. Do you know what I wasn't that into? You'll be really interested in hearing this. I watched the film. Get ready, here comes our film review, and you're going to be like that. Oh my God. Why did you bother telling us that? I watched the Donald Sutherland and Jane Fonda 70s Oscar nominated and for her Oscar winning film. She won it for Best Actress. Clue. And it was interesting at the beginning. No spoilers, please. It was interesting at the beginning for me. But then I just started getting a bit bored. about halfway through, I just sort of gave up. Alright. And just watched the rest of the... just read the rest of the plot and then went to the bits in the film. Just find it a bit boring. Didn't I sort of care about anybody in it? Also, here's one other thing. When I was down in London, I went to see the musical, The Book of Mormon. Here is my official review for The Book of Mormon. I kept seeing it anytime I was in London. I don't go to London a lot, but you would see it. The Book of Mormon. I thought, I don't think I'll like that. I don't think I like anything. I thought, right, what's it all about? Is that the one Stuart Lee did or something? And I looked up, no, that's Jerry Springer, the musical. Who's this? Oh, it's South Park one. I don't like South Park. I have never liked South Park. Right for when it first hit the tabloids in the 90s or something, people going, this new thing that's came out, it's the most shocking telly ever made or something. I went, right, let's fucking watch this. This'll be fucking good. I just thought, I'm not fucking into this. And anytime I watch it, I'm just no into it. I thought, but this could be different. Looked at the reviews. Very good reviews. Hilarious. Genius. The Guardian. Genius. And so when to watch it, we're going to go and see some sort of play or some other musical or something like that. Nothing. It seems like lots of things starting about August, and this isn't August yet. So, like that famous person and that famous person and that famous person are in all these plays. So it'd be good to go and see a play and go, oh, look, can't believe it. Look, that's Gillian Anderson or Kristen Scott Thomas, is it? I don't know if I'm getting mixed up with somebody else. There's no Ian McKellen, but you know, you get things like that. Look, it's them for the telly right in front of you. I don't give a fuck if this play's any good. It's just, look at us. None of them have really started yet. So thought, we'll get tickets for this. And I thought, I wonder how shocking it'll be. And I went to see it and kind of liked the beginning and all that, and we're kind of near the front, so it was good and everything. As it got into it, I want to give a big boring fucking review for the whole thing, but just the general thing was, I felt like I needed to be American. Mormons are like, I know there are Mormons in the UK. I might have seen some in Scotland, maybe. But the main Christian sect or denomination that goes around champing on doors to get you to become one of them, get you interested in religion, are Jehovah's Witnesses. No Mormons. So I'm kind of like, this isn't like a, you know, Scottish thing or a British thing or whatever. This is like an American thing. Mormon too. Well, my point, and I know there probably is, I think I've seen them, I just fucking said you. But no, Jehovah's Witnesses seem to be the biggest one. So it just felt kind of American. It is American, obviously, the whole thing's American, but when they're sort of like taking the piss out of the Mormons and how it came about, and some guy saying that he got a message for God to go into his back garden and dig up, and there's these golden plates, like as in like tablets with like a third testament to the Bible, and like Jesus between the, I don't know, the death and resurrection came out to America or something, and Just something like that, right? And they're kind of taking the piss out of it and everything. And as an atheist, as somebody who doesn't believe in any of that, it is a bit daft sounding. But then again, it's all daft sounding to me. I used to be quite anti-religious, as well as being just a general atheist. Like, I was like quite really opposed to religion. It was during the whole time right, Richard Dawkins' book just came out, and Sam Harris and all that, and I was like, oh, this is I don't know, I just felt a threat of religion, and I felt, I don't know if it was kind of, I never grew up around any kind of religious, obviously in Glasgow you've got kind of Protestants, Catholics, sort of stuff like that, but that's no, it's never been a kind of overbearing, you're a bad person because you're no a religious person. That doesn't seem to be the thing here in this country. Nobody gives a fuck, really, usually. But, what's my point? My point is, I had no real reason to be really anti-religious, but I just felt a sort of thing happening, like a movement, as if this something would sort of kill religion off once and for all or something. I had it in my mind that as good as religion can be for certain people, it would be better if it just sort of like drifted off and was replaced by something else. And I had the silly idea that maybe with a few books that came out and a few tweets and a few blog posts, then we'd have a new enlightened era of, like, you know, a big rainbow in the sky, and we'd all be united underneath it, and everybody would get on and all that, which is silly. And it kind of quite a defensive sort of part of me was just sort of like into all that, into kind of anti-religious sentiments and feelings. But then I just sort of started to not care. And I don't care. No. As far as I'm concerned, and I always kind of thought this anyway, none of it really means anything, in a good way. I just see people getting it. I'm going to this is still to do with the Book of Mormon review. I'm just like, it doesn't matter that none of it makes sense to me, or this doesn't add up, or explain this bit in the Bible, or that bit contradicts that. So I'm just like, you know what, so fuck. People get into things. People are born into things. Their mom and dad is a whatever, so then they get brought up as a whatever, and they go to that thing. I've got the suspicion that half of people, religious people, people who say that they belong to whatever religion, they don't really know in their fucking heart and soul. They kind of do, but they don't. You know, like, I think religion is mainly, what's your source? My imagination. I think for a lot of people, it's a kind of sleepwalking, cultural sort of, and by cultural, I mean, there's people in this city that would call themselves a Protestant or a Catholic or whatever. But there is no, I know, having been around them, grew up around it, they wouldn't really call themselves like a Christian. They would, like, on paper, but they don't really, honestly, fucking believe it. I mean, they don't really. That's fucking people I've known who are like really, really into being a Protestant or a Catholic or something. Like, they're not actually like that with the fucking Bible and really, you know, thinking about Jesus and what would Jesus do in this scenario, or what does the Bible teach us about this scenario? Do you know what I mean? They don't live. They don't. Do you know what I mean? They don't. I'm not saying everybody has to be an extremist or orthodox or do everything by the fucking book, because you fucking can't. You can't do everything by the book. If you did things by the book, you would be murdering people every fucking Sabbath for working. Because that's what it says. People just sort of go along with things, and the family does it, the people around them do it. There's a sense of community when they go to that thing. It's an identity thing. You're a this, they're a that, and a lot of people don't really care, and you say you're, but you don't really think about it that much. I think everybody's just... They just don't really think about it. They don't really care. So imagine, like, say... I've said everything. I used to be against all that, and now I'm just like... People only get entrenched or get all kind of defensive or really into it, I think, a lot of the times when they maybe feel under attack in some sort of way. It's kind of like, imagine you went like this. Imagine you went like that. Oh, I hate my dad. My dad's a prick. And I went like that. Ah, your dad is a prick. You'd be like, what are you fucking saying? Wouldn't you? It's like you sort of don't... You might identify, have a certain identity in terms of religion or whatever, and not really think about it, not really care, or a nationality or something like that, until you don't think about it. You're not bothered. It's not something you live and breathe until it's under attack or something like that, and then you might start giving a fuck. I think most people, they go to that thing, they say they're this, all that. I think people just, the main thing that people want to do is get up in the morning, have an alright job, earn a bit of money, go on some holidays, eat some toast, and have a bit of a laugh. I think that's the main thing that people are concerned with. And the reason why all that is to do with this Mormon's review is, the Book of Mormon review, is that I was watching, I was sort of like criticising it and sort of like mocking it, and I'm like, but this could be done for everything. This could be done for the whole fucking lot. Not really. Really. This could be done for the whole lot. It could be done for many things. Many fucking things. I guess it feels more relevant, or because they have more of a position of power. That would make more sense if they have more power. Here it's just irrelevant. I'd never met Mormon. I don't know of anybody who's a Mormon. Do I even know anybody who's a Jehovah's Witness, other than the ones that came to the door? It just seems like an American thing. It is an American thing, isn't it? That's the whole thing. It's like Jesus went to America. Anyway, so as they were talking about the Book of Mormon, I kind of felt like I meant to go like, oh my God, it's ridiculous. So he goes like, this guy like hundreds of years, a couple of hundred years ago, goes into his back garden and digs up this book, and I'm like, but that's the whole fucking thing as well. It's a whole... That's the whole thing, though. I was kind of, I was enjoying the performances and all the rest of it, but I was also kind of like, this doesn't mean anything to me. Right. So my general reviews, so the performances are very good and flawless and brilliant, but some of the kind of part of wasn't that interesting. There's a guy in it who says he's got the whole idea, the whole story is, it's not a spoiler. You got some Mormons at the beginning who are told where you're going to be going on your kind of like mission. You're going to get placed in like maybe Orlando, or you're going to get placed in maybe England or whatever. There's these two that are going to Uganda, and it's like some village or something like that, and they're not looking forward to it and all the rest of it, right? One example of a kind of joke that happens in it is there's a guy that kind of says he's got maggots in his scrotum, I think he says, right? And he kind of, during certain songs, because it's a musical, he just sort of pops up in the background and sort of sings that now and again, as if it's a sort of a recurring joke. And I wasn't that into it. I simply, and this is just one example of many, right? I'm simply, it's to say I have maggots in my scrotum kind of singing that, it just doesn't fucking hit me. Nah, it happens like once, says from, you're a fucking arsehole. Happens about 4 fucking times. See, it happens, says at the start, sings it later, sings it at the end, and I think there's another one in there. Just making stuff up. It's in the songs multiple times. So if you're sitting there and like he does, I have maggots in my scrotum, like he just sort of pops in and everybody's laughing, I'm just like, are you all right? Maybe it's just me. I could watch a video of somebody with maggots in their scrotum and probably kind of be like, fucking hell, look at that. Or, I don't know. As shite as South Park. I don't know if you need to be fucking 12 or something, or... But anyway, other bits and bobs, I just kind of felt, do I need to have been brought up in a strict kind of religious upbringing, or around in a country where religion's dead important and all that, and the respect for God, you know, one nation under God, for this to be kind of transgressive and like breaking taboos and all the rest of it? Because as it fucking stands, it's fuck all. It's like somebody coming and going like that, fuck God. 99% of the country doesn't give a fuck about that. And that includes religious people. But it just... alright story and everything, but... Right, I've went on about this for long enough. You're now wanting the marks out of 5. I already said it on Twitter, but for anybody who doesn't follow me on Twitter, you're now wanting me to get to the marks out of 5. Two out of 5. 1 being the lowest. 2 out of 5. On a scale of 1 to 5, 2. The performances, the staging and all that, very, very good. But for me personally, this isn't me writing for some paper, For me. Whereas Cabaret, with Eddie Redmayne, and Broadway, 5. I've got a game to get on with. 5. 5 new games. Huh? And more. That's awesome. The metaverse is changing daily, hourly, minute by minute. Paul, thanks for the $4.99. Binging you on YouTube. Absolutely love the banter box, psychoanalysis, etc. That's all gone. You're right about YouTube. Necessity is the mother of invention. Yes. AJ, thanks for the... What the fuck is this? Boy, thanks for the 189. Aging past it, comedian rants about religion. B-boy, thanks for the 189. The other one, I hope that was in no refunds. Do you like Tom Cruise? Asked Red Baron. He seems alright. I mean, you know, surface level. I might have missed somebody's thingy. No, I don't. I click on that. Kevin Heslip, thanks for it. Thank you very much for the 189. Did you? Is it thanks for the $5? If you're autistic, neurotypical religion will always seem weird to you. You might only enjoy it as a history and topic thing. For what it's worth, it regulates normies. Fucking shut up! AJ, glad you got the Geneva joke. Thanks for the £2. Gibbs. Thank you very much. Fucking hell, man. Right, so... I don't... Yeah. So that's it. So I'm ready to play the game, everybody. So, just very, 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 very briefly, that review there of the Book of Mormon went on a wee bit too long. I'm going to try and really not go on quite so much, like maybe repeat myself quite so much in the future. So these wee improvements I was trying to make as I was gone down and coming back up on the train for London, just thinking about how to improve the stream and all the rest of it. For you people on YouTube, some of you who may have just drifted in, what's your opinion on the ranty, mumbling, gone on and on review there, just very quickly? And everybody in Twitch. Both of you, I've got you side by side. Both of you side by side. Wicked, love it. This is Twitch. Fantastic, 10 out of 10. Loved it. Boring. Right. YouTube, loved it, love it. Zoned out. Nah, mate, all good, says Jordan on YouTube. It's why we're here, says Connor. And then on Twitch, losers. Oh, you're talking. All says losers and does an arrow. No, the chat. I've got the chat in the other column. So you're pointing to the other monitor, but there's nothing there. Good shit, 10 out of 10. I've got something to say. YouTube chat and Twitch chat have a lot more in common. See, that's what I was trying to say earlier. I think that everybody has got... I'm not saying anything that anybody's not heard before. I think people got a lot more in common than what you think. Hippie. Right. A glass of water. A glass of cold water with ice in it on a hot day. What human doesn't want that? That's a game loaded, by the way. The Incident at Galley House is this game, everybody. Hiya Primate, thanks for the sub. Hey Limmy, can you tell Simone how amazing she is, please? Simone, you got it going on. Oscillating Todger, thanks for the membership. Welcome to the membership club. Huge benefits. Stevja, thanks for the sub. Bring the 11 o'clock dry oats back. I might. YouTube lot would love that. Beneath the headphones, thanks for the bits. These are for you and these are for you. That's for YouTube. Red Eye did it, thanks for the bits. Imagine reading that, right? Danny and Riker, it's Will, Spuge, thanks for subs. The only god I believe in is the rat god. Bring him and the server back. I'm thinking about it. Kazan, thanks for the new Prime sub. Latrine, thanks for sub. Favourite philosopher? Mine is you. Same. Chris, Sharp, thanks for subs. I'm heading to the Commonwealth Games today. Which sport do you think would be the best suited to if you had to represent Scotland? Archery. David something else, thanks for the sub. R.I.P. Ronnie Ledrew, aka Zippy. No! The guy did Zippy voice instead. It's just died, R.I.P. Smelly Boy, thanks for the bits. I was scrolling YouTube, saw the stream that came running because I knew you needed the money. Keep your head up, thanks. Cool Colin, thanks for the sub. County Mail won the All-Ireland final for the first time in 75 years. Read the commentator says hit the nuclear button after they won it. Shout to them in chat. Ellie and Matthew Dublin, thanks for subs. Why does London always throw you into an existential crisis? Not true. Is because you encounter unbridled modernity and feel inadequate. I don't know what you're on about, Matthew and Dublin. We can talk about that in a wee second if you like. Tarpy and Wandering, thanks for subs. Please surprise my wife is watching on YouTube, another room. Wandering Pixels has I said us to surprise you. Johnny, thanks for the sub. Looking forward to New Horizons. Limit. It was my 51st birthday Monday. Seems okay so far. Any hints on being 51? No, you got this. I might start getting deeply into painkillers. Bagsy and Byronic, thanks for subs. Thanks again. Right, we're ready to play this game. Oscillating AJ, thanks for £2. I hate Twitch people, they revolt me. That's their right. Jordan, thanks for the membership. That's their right. To be revolted, I mean. No, I'm not going to talk about that Matthew and Dublin comment. Existential crisis? You on about? You talk about the Book of Mormon review? Oh, you're talking about I'm streaming to YouTube now? Is that the existential crisis? You change the stream every time you go to London? Alright. Might start streaming to YouTube again. That's existential crisis you're on about. Campbell, thanks for enlarged the moat. Right. Miguel Pacino, thanks for the sub. Glad I'm sending Hamish to sleep. He's a boisterous red setter. Go to sleep now, red setter. Hamish, you will wake up in 1 hour. Emma, thanks for the sub. My Swedish partner's been using your content to get used to Scottish slang. Would you let us know your favourite slang word? Dunderhead. So, it's a word we've got here in Glasgow to mean like silly person, you know, dafty. Dafty's another good one. Dunderhead. Scrutiny, thanks for the £5. Rat God. 2 blinks. I love you, thanks for the membership. Alright. This is it. Who's ready to watch a game? A wee bit kind of... wee bit low down. I feel like I could crop that in a wee bit actually. This is wasted real estate. I could put the seat up higher, but I'm alright. I'm alright actually. Joe on YouTube says, what book a Mormon review? Let's hear it, Limster. Right, so for anybody who didn't hear, right, Jim Bag, thanks for the membership. Why did that just go off when I went down on the volume? I can't hear it, by the way. Right, so, new game. I don't know anything about this other than... Well, I don't know anything about it. Yeah, the Pip one's... Oh, did I? I see. Ah, right. You think there'd be a wee bit of music here? There's music. Oh! You can hear something that I can't. Ah! Oh! Wait! How can I hear... Wait a minute! I've got that in speakers, that's why! Test, 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 test. Test, test. Ah, right. I had it on like Windows, change it between the headphones and the earphones and the speakers. I had it on speakers. I'm alright now. We're alright now. Alright? Wellen. Thanks for the sub, thank you very much. Steps. And then go back a wee bit. Now you're floating above this. You're floating above the stairs now, mate. You were this far back at the bottom of the fucking stairs. You went up the stairs and forward. Now you've went back, but you're not going down. You're floating. He's going to look down. And it's going to be like a cartoon like Wile E. Coyote when he goes off the cliff and looks down and goes... And then... Right, Right, here we go. Everybody, if you just joined us, this is a new game. Grum thinks this up. What's brown and sounds like a bell? Dung. Hannah, thanks for the membership. I'm going to take a newspaper. Sunday round, March 14th, 1936. Bodies found at Galley House. We're reading the lot. What really happened? Last Sunday, an abandoned country house was found to contain the bodies of multiple deceased men and women. Early arrivals at the scene described the bloodied body of a man found face down on the front steps. More bodies were reportedly discovered inside. All had died recently. Only one victim has been named by police. Local tradesman John Hobbs. Keep that in mind. His ex-wife and son had been approached for comment but claimed to be unaware of any reason why Mr. Hobbs would have wished to visit the house. They don't know why he was there. The bodies were discovered by a small group of concerned locals that had decided to venture to the house on the Sunday morning. What brought them there that day remains unclear. A group of concerned locals happened to go to that house, to that abandoned country house, for reasons that we don't know yet, and that's when they found the bodies. What's going on? Cranster, thanks for the bits. Berge, thanks to sub. Any advice to help me not lose my mind to the summer holidays. I'm used to having the house to myself, but now my family are always here. Get out! Get fucking out! Get out! Go to the nearest park you can find and hope it's a good day and fall asleep in the park. Go to a fucking pub. Go to a park, take an umbrella, take a sort of thing you can sit on if it's raining, get under a tree, put the brolly up and fall asleep. And touch the tree, touch the trunk of the tree, the roots and all that. Just go fucking me in nature. That will sort you out. Details of their accounts include burnt photographs in a fireplace, a broken doll, and shattered stained glass windows. It is claimed that at least one of the victims had been shot and one had likely fallen to his death. However, the police have so far shown a reluctance to release further details to the public. No causes of death have been confirmed and no suspects or motives have been put forward. The nature of this incident and the question of why it occurred in a house previously thought to be long empty remain a mystery. And whoever the fuck I am, this is probably where I come in. Shem, thanks to the $5. What tattoo should I get? A mermaid, a swallow, or a Jesus? A Jesus? Like somebody for maybe Central or South America? Is there a football player called Jesus? Or the Jesus? Maybe the Jesus was a Jesus. Was that, were any other Jesuses or? You can imagine there was other Jesuses back then before him. And then everybody was going on about that Jesus and they were like that. See, I can still come up with comedy. I can still do a fringe show. Like you can imagine people going like that to like an older Jesus, somebody who was called Jesus before he was called Jesus, and people saying to him, "Oh, are you called Jesus because of Jesus?" And them like that. So, is it too late for the fringe? It is, isn't it? Starts next month, isn't it? Starts in a few days. Have you guys ever wondered if... No. Hannah, thanks for the sub, thank you very much. Several Noodles, thanks to the membership and $5. The deal went through, here's your share. Did you make partner? I want to watch films. I could probably search for that. What's that subtitle? I'm going to go on with the game. What's that subtitle website? It's like movie. It's maybe QuoDB or MovieDB. I can't remember. It might be QuoDB. Basically, it's a website where you can search for the subtitles for any film in any program. I don't just mean, oh, I've not got subtitles for this thing that I've downloaded and I want to get the subtitle file. I mean, it's a database. Not OpenSRT. It's basically, it's mainly for searching through the dialogue in all programs and films. So imagine you're like, what's that film? There's a guy goes, you know how you get these 80s films where somebody might go like that? You really are crazy. Like in Lethal Weapon. And you're like, I'm sure there's other films that have said that. You really are crazy. You're one crazy son of a bitch. And imagine you want to find all the films that have got that line in it. You can do it on this website. Well, I want to do it for, what did I just say? I forgot. Please tell me I said it. And I didn't. I want to make partner. Is it QuoDB? There it fucking is. The movie quotes database. I'll just do this very quickly, everybody. I'll just demonstrate to you, right? The game's coming right up. Everybody, name a line from a program or a film that you know of, right? Don't just make something up, just to prove it works, right? Not in my watch. No, something you know they chose, right? He chose poorly, right? He chose poorly, which is Indiana Jones and the Last Crusade, right? At the same time, he took that wonderful line. He chose what? Making the trilogy. Oh, this is the making of. Chose poorly. Wait a minute. Are we about to see that? There you go. It's in The Wire as well. We chose poorly, Gus. See if this isn't here, by the way. This is a disaster. This is a disaster. It's not fucking there. Chosen poorly. No, he says either he or they chose poorly. The Wire Montana, Hellcat's Big Bang Theory. Oh, this is fucked. Making the trilogy, he chose poorly. What the? It's not fucking there. I've just demonstrated that this doesn't work. Do another. Why do another? That's what it is, isn't it? The guy wants to, if he drinks a drink out of the Holy Grail, which is what they've got in the Indiana Jones and the Last Crusade, the cup that Jesus drank for the Last Supper or something like that. If you drink for that, you get eternal life. And he drinks for the ring cup, this guy. And then, he goes all old and all the rest of it. And then that night guy says, he chose poorly. That's the line, isn't it? He chose poorly. No, it's no. No. That's it. I've just proven that this is shite. He chose poorly. It's not fucking there. Look, we're going to get on with the game. Spiffman says in caps, it is there. Spiffman, it's no bastard in there. Spiffman, right, watch this, everybody. Spiffman, how was it there? Go. Search poorly, filter by adventure. I don't need to filter by adventure. I'm doing by all. Doing by fucking all. Oh wait, type something. Chose poorly. There's 16 in total. Adventure. Alright, I've clicked on adventure, mate. Spiffman, you said in caps it's there, mate. Spiffman, you said in caps. Spiffman, you've got 2 communities waiting on your reply. 2 communities. It isn't together. Poorly is on its own line. Ah. So is it like this, Spiffman? Oh, but no. Wait. You said the main thing is I've got to click on adventure. You didn't say, also, you've got to edit. So do you think it's this? No. They're not getting away with that. They don't get to just change their mind. Do you think it's he chose, poorly? That's it. Advanced search doesn't allow for that. He chose. right? But he chose. Indiana Jones in The Last Crusade, he chose. Aye, and then it's on a whole, and then if you've got to context, he chose. Next bit, poorly. So it's like a pure subtitle thing, you know, it's a whole 3 seconds later, shows the word poorly. So it works, it's just that you've got to be absolutely fucking spot on. So, what I was saying was, somebody said in a, what was it they said in a YouTube tip? The deal went through, here's your share. And I said, oh, did you make partner? And I thought about the films and teleprograms where somebody's like that. Yeah, I've got great news. I'm going to make partner. Or I made partner. You know, like somebody working in a lawyer's, they've been working their way up. And now they're going to make partner. Make partner. They're going to get a wee office with their name on that. And I said, I'd quite like to watch every film where that has been said in the film. Make partner. There you go. Self-Alignis playbook. I'm going to make partner at the firm. Click. Amber didn't make you partner, did he? Liar, liar. If you win, I guarantee you'll make partner. There you go. You can make your way through it. What about this? Look. I made partner. Changing lanes. They made thousands of dollars, and I made partner. So you just want to get them watched and let me know how you get on. Maybe you want to watch that film there, One Night at McCool's 2001. I just made partner. I just made partner at the second largest law firm in the state. So I'm doing very well, thank you. And mere context, before that, what do I look like? Just to set the record straight, I just made partner at the second largest law firm in the state. So I'm doing very well, thank you. Something you might want to say if you're getting an argument up the town. Somebody looks you up and down. Alito, Hedge, King, thanks for the subs. It's not true what that YouTube lot have been saying about you. Hannah and Whiskey Whisperer, thanks for the subs. Thanks for the offer, Limmy, but I'll skip on this one, says Darius. Right, hold on. One last thing, right? QuoDB. Right, see what you've just said? Who's that? Darius Parks on YouTube says, thanks for the offer, Limmy, but I'll skip on this one. To me saying, why don't you do this? How about I search for, I'll skip on this one. The Bone Collector. I'll skip to the worst one. That's not. A Space Travesty with Leslie Nielsen. I think I'll skip this one. There you are. He Knows You're Not Alone, 1980. Hey, Amy, I think we'll skip this one. And no way. There's a video version of this. What's the video version? Do you remember that website? Where you would search for something like that and it actually does a wee compilation. It makes it up for you immediately. Play phrase. Can it be that? Can it be that simple? Can it be? How do I search for it? Oh, it's nice to see you. Skip this one.
Look, can we skip this one?
We should skip this one.
Adler, you guys can skip this one.
Let's skip this one.
You may want to skip this one, Catherine.
Fucking brilliant.
This one?
We should skip this one.
Adler, you guys can skip this one.
Let's skip this one.
What a fucking website. You've got to be careful though, because I could play something that's got a bit of shagging in it. Do you want to shove it up Mars? Do you want to shove all that stuff up Mars? No, I think I'll skip this one. I'm new to Lemmy Streams, has ever played a game. It's comments like that hold me up. What was the thing I did before? I made partner.
You know, since I made partner, he's been so different.
And I made partner.
I made partner.
I don't want them saying I made partner for anything other than my work.
Oh, this is the best website.
You know, since I made partner, he's...
That's the best fucking website ever made. Ever made. Really are crazy. What about that?
You really are crazy.
So you really are crazy.
You really are crazy.
So you really are crazy.
You really are crazy.
You really are crazy.
You really are crazy.
Oh,
You are crazy.
fucking brilliant. What about Scottish?
It's the Lower Whiskers, right next to the Scottish Highlands, a favorite vacation spot.
Scottish rebels have my garrisons.
Rallies new volunteers in every Scottish town. They're as rich in English titles and...
All right, so it's just it's just Braveheart. What was that? I'm going to get on with the game. I'm fucking bookmark. That's brilliant. I mean, I already knew the website, but that's getting put there. This is a new banter box. And because the clips are so short, I don't think I'll get into trouble. What was the one I just said? You really are crazy. No, made partner. There was something else. I don't think I said it. I think I just thought it. He chose poorly. No, somebody said left tunnel, right? Will we see how many films and programmes say, to get out, please listen, to get out you must take the left tunnel. Let's just go for please listen.
Ross, please listen to me.
Susan, please listen to
No.
me.
Please listen to me.
No.
Please listen to me.
Please listen to me.
No. Oh, what's this? You've seen 5 of... Oh, no, no. Left tunnel. No.
Get out. You must take out. You must take the left tunnel. To get out, you must take the left tunnel.
That left tunnel lets you out above the village.
Please listen.
Ross.
To get out, you must...
To get out, you must take the left tunnel. To get out, you must take the left...
We're not getting... I'll leave it there. I didn't like that wee thing going like that. I think you've watched enough now, mate. It let me play some other things. Hayward. Absolutely, Joe says such a mood killer. Aye.
Okay, mood killer.
Oh! It's alright. It's alright. It was for less than a second. It was unintentional. It was dark. You could hardly see anything. It's fine. Nothing was actually... It was fine. Aye, so it's unintentional. Did not focus on it. Very quickly, and nothing really... Nothing... That's fine. That's fine. I won't be doing that again. So you admit it? I admit nothing. I don't know what you're on about. Calvin, Brandon, thanks for the subs. Alright, ready to get your heat in the game, everybody? Here we go. Bobby, thanks for the bits. On Google Maps, zoomed out on the left, top left of Wales, has a guy with a hat pointing and possibly laughing at Ireland's wee pecker. Sounds really good, Bobby, but people really want me to move on with the game now, and I want to move on with the game now, mate. You've came in at just the right time there, Bobby. But everybody, if you want to check that out, if you zoom out, oh, you mean just the shape of the country? It's not a person there, right? If everybody want to check out the map there, there's a real Easter egg there for you. Real Minpie thinks the €2. There's a setting to disable nudity on that site. Give us a second. Settings. Hide explicit nudity. Hide phrases with explicit nudity while allowing mild or suggestive content. I'm going to put that on. Right? I'm going to close that. Right? I'm going to zoom in. I'm going to zoom in like this so you can't even see it. And what was it again? Mood killer. Doesn't work. Doesn't work. Doesn't work. I knew it wouldn't work. I'll demonstrate that it doesn't work. How do I do it? Unlock that. Hopefully I can undo it. Right? I think I'll get away with it being that size. Will I get away with it being that size? Right?
Okay, mood.
There it is.
I don't want to be a mood killer or anything.
And there's that!
We should probably be
It's back. See, I knew it wouldn't fucking work. Real Moonpie, there's a setting to disable nudity on that site. There's a setting. There's a button. That's all there is. You know what it does? Flick a wee switch, you know, see the wire? See the wire behind that switch? It's just a bit of fucking spaghetti. And it's connected to just like a rat eating the spaghetti. See, I knew it. Mega says finding any excuse to keep playing it. I mean, where else am I going to find pornography? Right, here we go. Any excuse. Any excuse. Caveated, thanks for the sub. Shem, thanks for the $5. Will I get away with being that size? The eternal question. It's a good question. I don't utterly get it, and I don't want to go like that. How, what do you mean? Do you mean like that size, like your cock size? Or if you were to stream, would you get away with it if you did what I just did? Or I think just get on with the game. The people are saying game. Alright, ready to blitz this? So, various indeed people in this, right? If you rewind, everybody, if you missed it, rewind. Bin this shit, says Kate. Oh, fucking hell, we're only about 10 seconds in.
Oh, it's locked.
Oh. Yo. I'm going to look in the window first, if you don't mind.
Can't see anyone inside.
Right. Look at machine. Room. Machine. Evidence. Open notebook. No point clicking on that, because the game will tell me, I bet. The game will say, this does this, and this does that. Dylan, Bobby, thanks for subs and bits. Thanks for 1,000 bits. Enjoy the game, thank you. Low power, it says there. Look at generator. Let's look at the machine first. What do we have here then? Up here, the wee home button is highlighted red for me. Should I click on that? Or click on that? I'm gonna click on that. Alright. I'm on the machine thing there, as signified by the wee dot underneath that. Right. Click on this and see what the fuck this is. New evidence discovered, page 1. And if I click on that, to-do list. Right. Evidence first of all, because I just clicked on it. Right. Sunday round, that's that paper, right? To-do list. Position antennas has been scored out. Done. Quail Lane. Entrance, living room. That's been done. Who? That's been done by somebody. But no me. Power, use generator to the right of the machine. Identification, insert access card. Calibration automatically recovers data from previous user. Somebody's been here and they've already done the antenna stuff. Locations, at least 3 codes start with antennas. QU, EN, etc. For Quail Lane, entrance, start with, right, so that would be like LI maybe. We'll look. Right. D-Boy and Rewild, thanks for subs. And what's this then? This draft is for internal purposes only. Use of the machine outside of company premises is strictly prohibited. All users of the machine must be accompanied by an authorised machine supervisor. Dolsky and Moores cannot accept any liability, so on and so forth, for any physical or psychological harm caused by unsupervised use of the machine. Psychological. You'll be fine, it says. Disclaimer. Although the reconstructed audio of events is generally accurate, Dolsky and Moores cannot be held liable for the accuracy of any visualization of events and is not responsible for any actions taken as a result of false conclusions. I think this is like the maybe the teleseries devs. Maybe this could sort of recreate what's happened in the past, roughly. This product is not intended as a guaranteed method of event reconstruction. It is recommended to be used in conjunction with more traditional methods of forensic analysis and eyewitness accounts to help build up a complete picture of events. Still scanning. Warning. The machine is not to be operated by any user with a previous history of psychosis, or by any user who could be judged as being susceptible to false beliefs or fantasies. Use of the machine must be terminated upon any signs of audio or visual hallucinations outside of direct machine operation. OI, QU, I, and I, and that there, and that there, and that there. What's that down the bottom right? Show text. Just if I want to read it without... Right, then it's like handwritten. So, there's this room. There's the machine. Whatever that does. There's that. Open notebook. Start typing your notes here. Alright then. Don't want any hints. Pause scenes when opened. Yes. Start typing your notes. So it looks like I have to start the generator first. Better get round to that. Right. Okay. What is this going to do again? Local. Can't remember. Hold on. Looks like I have to start the generator first. Better get... Right. Okay. Tambo thinks the sub. Whoa! Is that thunder your end or mine? They better not cancel football. Tambo thanks for accepting the gift sub. Fizz thanks for the sub. Good to be back on YouTube. Back to watching on Twitch. It's not a diary, says Benjamin on YouTube. It's just a wee giggle. I'm just having a wee laugh, everybody. I'm just waiting for the YouTube lot to just sort of catch up. To the YouTube people who have maybe stumbled in for watching of your videos and stuff like that, and you're like, who's this guy that's live? You'll get up to speed with my type of humour. It's just a wee bit out of reach to begin with. You're like, wait for me. You'll catch up with me, then you'll be ahead of me. But there will be a point where you'll get a hare and the tortoise situation where you go, haha, he just stumbled over the word situation. That means he's stupid. That means I'm more clever than him. Or I'll fuck up something in this game. You go, he's actually quite daft. But then you'll get overconfident and you'll utterly make a cunt of yourself. Am I right, everybody? How many times has it happened? How many times has it happened? Lemmy, it's right there. Pause the game. Right where, mate? Where? Through that door. What door? Doing that, the corridor, that's not a door, there's a corridor. But anyway, right, so down here. Right, okay. Where is it, mate? Oh, right. Well, the other one, the one where there was a door. What one? You said it was right there. Ah, my bad. Happens every time. Right, so, right, okay. Let's go to the room. Right, let's do this, whatever this is. Turn wheel, alright in. There we go. This is a machine. No, this is just a generator that will help me recreate what actually happened in this place. And this was in the place. This is in the place. I think there is actually a slight delay with the YouTube chat. I have got it on kind of like not low latency. They're only now saying England. That's a good 15 seconds. Harry says, does he read YouTube chat or nah? Medium, thanks for $4.99. Loved your show and your book, Limmy. Lucky I have them on DVD for when the world collapses. Here's a wee fiver to keep going. Thank you very much. And you said your book. Can I recommend, if you've got Daffy Stories, that you read my autobiography? If you've got my autobiography, you read Daffy Stories. I have got another one called Charlotte Short Stories. They're a wee bit more serious. If you want just something a lot more fun, I would stick with Daffy Stories. Insert identification. What was this? Nothing. Right. ID card. Display. Wait a minute, so you got one. And you got this here. Access card creation. Hold hand on display. Actual. Hold on. How's that doing that?
Rhea Beckon.
I thought Andy Burnham got rid of the ID stuff. Set up incomplete. Insert your card into the machine. It says, I'm covering it up with my camera. Catatonia and group up. Thanks to subs. 5 years. What's your favourite album opener, Brian? Hooray for Craig. Thanks to sub. Just right. Can you recap the big changes? Just streaming on YouTube as well as Twitch just now. That's all. Favourite album opener? First thing that pops in my mind is Purple Rain album. Starts with Let's Go Crazy, Dearly Beloved, but I don't actually give a fuck about that. Oh, Lost in TB Resuscitation by Hard Floor, right in there. Other than that, no. No. That's about it. 1989 by Prince, that album. Welcome to the Jungle. Oh, aye. Appetite for Destruction by Guns N' Roses. Right, put a card in. Okie dokie. Timeline, people, locations. Right, so what's that there? Evidence. Access card. This is my new thing. That's me. I am Rhea Beckon. Could you beckon them over and please fetch my spectacles? ID 70. Issued 27th of February 2011, everybody. This has just been issued. That's fucking AI. I don't. Are you sure it's AI? No, I'm just making it up. I don't know. 27th of February 2011. Right, what? Right, and then come to the room and go back to that and put in the card, put the card in there. There we go. Calibration automatically recovers data from previous user. So let's do that. Let's do that. Let's do that. See what happens. No. Maybe it tells me how to do it. Maybe it doesn't. Oh wait. Uncalibrated. Did they not say something to do with... Ah, here we go. Setup incomplete. People need to be calibrated. Right. People. Calibrate. Begin automatic calibration. Alright. Bring me down there a wee bit. I also, to be honest with you, do I really need that? Do I really need that? Do you know what I mean? Complete ability to rename people has been enabled. I just thought I'd make this a wee bit less square to annoy you. Use manual calibration to add more people to the machine. Right, 01 to 11. Timeline. Input all initial locations, 3 locations remaining. Right. Add. I don't think we need to bother with that right now. Back to this. Back to that. Pizza. Thanks for the membership. Red Baron, thanks to £2. Any mods here? Asking for a friend. I'm the mod. I've got my eyes on the chat. Anybody says anything to order, I shoot. I'm hoping that the other people in the chat will go like that. That's the order, mate, and then I can just quickly ban the person. No false claims of out of order in this, please, though. Jim Bag, thanks for the £5. Can I be a mod on YouTube, please? Mind that I can't promise to use my powers considerately or fairly. Absolutely. The second somebody asks to be a mod, they've proven themselves to not be suitable for being a mod. Power hungry. I have to regularly put down the mods in the mod room in order to keep them in check, because it's only human. That's why all these systems of government and things like that and all these good things don't work, because people get in the way. Once people get a bit of power, it just fucks with their head. So in the mod room, I always like to go like that. Just pick one out individually. You're nothing. You're nothing. And you're nothing as well. And then I leave. I don't do it all at once. If you do it all at once, they will all gang up on you. If you pick one or two, the other ones are like, thank God it isn't me, and they'll bully that one, and then move on to a new one. And then the one that was bullied is happy to get revenge on the one that did the bullying. I'm the only one that doesn't I'm the one that's got the main amount of power, the big amount of power, and I've lost the fucking plot. But that's my cross to bear. It's lonely at the top. Pizza, thanks to the £5. Pizza's back to annoy you with bad comedy limmies. Bad comedy limmies. Don't ask me. Don't ask me, folks. Don't ask me what it means. I've stopped asking. Right, so I have calibrated it, and then what? Missing locations, right? Right? You want me to walk about? Is that what you're saying? Missing locations, right? I'll go to the wee input all initial locations. Alright then, let me just go to my notes. Think I'll have a wander. Right, so that's my notes, so I can go like that at any time. What's it I'm doing just now? What's it I'm doing again? Think I'll have a wander. Right, let's go and have a wee wander, everybody. Alright. Alright. How do I actually leave this fucking thing? Wait, what's this? Look at scanner. What's this in?
Looks like it's not ready yet.
There again, go. Bastard. Right. And how do I leave this? Escape? No. Right, hold on. Gomez, thanks for the $2 Australian. YouTube is a good place. Good people. Good place. Oh, there's a wee button in the YouTube chat that says engage with your audience. I clicked it. It says start a Q&A, start a poll, let your viewers weigh in, members only live stream, start a poll. Hold on. Enjoying the stream? Yes or no? Start poll. It's 67% yes, that's pretty good. Oh, it's went down to 62% yes, that's a shame. 52%, 57% yes. 58. How long have I actually got left in the poll? Fuck knows, I'll just leave it on, we'll see how it goes. 57%. Oh well. The delay is brutal. I can change it. I don't know if I can change it right now, but I can change it for the next one. The delay isn't brutal. The delay doesn't really make much. Even in the Twitch chat, I'm not constantly going like that. Everybody responds right fucking now this very second. Somebody says Twitch mods flooding our votes to make us seem negative. Shameful. Aye. Jim Bag, thanks to £2. Enjoying the poll? Yes, and I'll give you a wee heart for that question. Thanks for checking in me. Increase the delay 5 minutes, ask Chris, request Chris. Alright. I'll end the poll there. No bad. Poll complete, 213 votes. 60% of the people are enjoying the stream, 40% are not. That's alright. That's actually really good, you know, if you're a politician. Oh look, there's a next button. That's because it's that, you daft cunt. Right, so right, alright, and input all. Initial locations, 3 locations remaining. Alright then, I will. Add. Click on that, click on that, click on that. Can I walk about? Is it that sort of game you walk about? I don't know. Input all initial locations, 3 locations remaining. There are rooms. There are places that were named. You see, as it stands right now, I don't know how the game works, which is fine. Sam, thanks for the £3. Cheers, thank you. Tom.com, thanks for £3 via Ko-fi. I wish you the best and everyone on YouTube the worst. Stick it where the sun don't shine. Raptor, thanks for £3. 37 minutes ago, sorry. I never knew where that "you must take the left tunnel" part was from. Over the weekend I watched a horribly racist movie about some archaeologist and nearly shit bricks when the scene came up on the highlight of this flick. I really like that film. It's something to get made these days, but so I don't, maybe this is the one of these you wonder about games, but it's a kind of deduction, return to the Obra Dinn sort of thing via this machine or something. So I don't know if I have to like what happens if I click on that? Nothing. Right, locations, add, input unique location code. Well, I know that there's a kind of QU thing. which is Quail Lane. Remember, it was mentioned as you arrive. Right? So if I go here... Aye, remember, Quail Lane, entrance, EN and LI. What was the thing that told me how to do that? It was this. And there's ST, there's a fourth one, ST, and it's got numbers as well. What was the thing that sort of said how to put the codes in? Right, start with the QU. What does that say? Start with antennas? Right, so this stuff there. But where did it say? Well, I'll just type them in. QU, EN, LI. Is that, I thought I saw it somewhere else. Doesn't matter. ENLIST. New location found. Add EN. Entrance. Right. What was that again? What was the other one? Silly me. Entrance, living room, LI. Aye, because I can see that that's QU. Oh, aye. Start with the antenna locations where I've positioned these three antennas. But Quail Lane, well, somebody has before I got here. Entrance and living room, LI. And then there's that other one, ST. LI and ST. LI and ST. LI. Right? Quail Lane, entrance, living room. People. It's like a game of... What's it called again? Guess Who? Right? While I'm at it though, just going to go back here and ST as well, because that was written on that bit of paper. The study, right? Interesting, because I don't know how this game's going to go. I don't know what the what do you call it? The game mechanics are. But we will learn it. We will learn it. Steve and Des, spiraling thinks the subs. Hair is looking good. Lemmy Baldy. Kath thinks the subs. Right. Alright then. 00 QU for Quail Lane. And 67 everybody. 00 yeah, right. So it's all kind of 67 there. Oh wait, why they switched on? Right. So that does a number there. That's a 2-letter code for these locations. This is sort of like picking people. What? Same sound for everybody. Right. So if I come out of this strange machine, I go here and I just click on like that there. What happens? No scenes have been found at QU. Scene codes can be inputted using the machine. Right? What about you? Same again. Same again. Same again. Right? So if I go here, back there. Right, so right away there was on a wee bit of paper, somebody already who was previously here had scribbled down things on the paper. So that'll get me started. Pizza, thanks for the tenner. What's your favourite pizza other than plain cheese or pepperoni? Like I like a chicken one. You don't normally get chicken ones because apparently chicken isn't a big thing in Italy on pizzas, so you rarely get it. But I've had pizzas that are kind of I actually like Hawaiian pizza, you know, like what you call it? Pineapple. A pizza that I had the last few times has been a Parma ham pizza, which is alright, but the problem is with Parma ham, it comes in long bits with the fat on it, so you bite into it and then you let try to do that. Whereas if it's like ham, it's normally like a wee bit of ham, 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 a wee bit, and you can just, it's already bite size. It's like having a pizza with full rashers of bacon on it, and you got to have a wee bite of that, but then the whole bit of fat's attached to it. L Taylor and I Am Scars, thanks for subs. BZ, was it Daisy? Server as an alternative to Rust. I may as well go for Rust if I'm going to do that. I mean, the main thing with Rust is other people. That's the good thing and the bad thing. It's not the game Rust that I've got the problem with. It's just any interpersonal stuff that comes with Rust. Which, as I said, were the best of days and the worst of days. Stephen Des, thanks for the subs, thanks. Right, well, I'm going to go to that bit of paper. Somebody has scribbled down 01 QU 1 and 11. Let's see what happens if I do that. 01 QU 1 and 11. Machine. What was it again? And you'd fucking forget. 1 and 11. Right? So this person, and this person. Right? And if I do this, if I push this lever forward down here, what's going to happen? So I think the whole idea is that this can sort of see into the past to see what happened. Oh, look! 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 It's raining. A carriage in revs. Tires spinning in the mud.
Blast! The damn thing's stuck. Can you push harder? It won't do! It just won't. We're not moving, sir. And I can't help it. Blast the damn thing. Blast this weather. We'll come back tomorrow, sir. When it's light outside. What a pity. You work for Rupert, do you? For as long as I can remember, sir. Well, I hope he knows what a foul situation he's put me in. You'll follow me now, won't you, sir? The house is not far from here. Just mind your step. Thanks. Oh, bloody devil. Shouldn't have worn these shoes. I must ask, sir. Are you a friend of the Galleys?
Galleys?
Never heard of them. Do you know why I've been invited here? I can't say I do, sir. But we do have a number of other guests with us this evening. I'm sure it will be a night to remember. It's strange. I received an invitation earlier this week. I have no idea who from, but for whatever reason, I decided to come anyway. It's only just dawning on me how mad of an idea this actually is. Oh, not mad at all, sir. It's a privilege to be a guest at Galley House. And if there's anything you need, sir, let me know. Is this it, then? Right you are, sir. At the top of those steps is the entrance to the house. Now, please knock, and Mr. Galley should answer the door.
Right. Red Baron thinks the £2. Do you like the film Shutter Island? I love it. I think I thought it was alright. It's not been a big memorable film for me. There's been plenty of films where I go, oh, do you know a film we could watch? Here's a film I could recommend. That's not one of them. No spoilers, please. Not Mr. Mungus, thanks for the sub. I broke up with a girl once because she wouldn't stop counting. I wonder what she's up to now. So, it looks like this game's a bit like Return of the Obra Dinn. If you don't know that game, you get these static kind of scenes, even though that wasn't static, they're moving, and you try and work out maybe like who's who. That, you know how, oh, my shoes, I shouldn't have worn these shoes. Maybe later on, you see a pair of muddy shoes sitting somewhere, and they're in a person's room, and there's a name on that room, and you go, well, that's that guy then. That's John Smith, who was in that motor, that's person number 1, that kind of thing. So, this person has been invited by Rupert Galley to be a guest along with all these other people at this house. He doesn't even know this Rupert Galley at the Galley house, and that other guy's a servant helping him. Can't remember if he says his name, but so the servant guy says, are you a friend of the Galleys? Never heard of them. Any names getting mentioned? I mean, I don't know if that's something. Did I just say a name? No, I don't think I did. Thought I saw the name Preston, but it's maybe because I passed a train station, Preston train station the other day. Yesterday. There you go. My mind's all fucked up. It's a mess. Soviet, thanks for sub. Thank me like I'm a big spender here. Soviet, thank you so much. Is there anything I can do for you? Please, sir? No, okay, well just do let me know. Thank you. So Soviet Kazakh is one of our big spenders here, big rollers here at the casino. We give them a room for free on the penthouse because we appreciate them so much. Soviet Kazakh is what is known as a whale in the industry. Big roller isn't a thing. High roller. Big roller isn't a thing. Impresario, for all you know, I work in a casino, I own a casino. And we used to call them high rollers, but now we call them big rollers. What would you fucking know? Speaking of rollers, here's pizza rollers on YouTube. Thanks for the tenner. Knock knock, who's there? A wee man who can't reach the doorbell. Pizza rollers, are you know one of these cunts before that I've said, listen mate, just going to keep your money, you're part of shite? I can't remember. No, thank you very, very much. We can't reach the doorbell. that tenner there will help pay for a Parma pizza, remember, and a trip to London. Thank you very much. Alright, right, so I need to get rid of the delay on YouTube. I'll do that tomorrow because for me to be going like that, is that because of the thingy? You know what I mean? We can't have that. Right, so there's kind of pieced together something for the past, right? So if I close that, status unknown, right? Blast the damn thing stuck. Can you push harder? Is it saying that because that's like the first line of that event? Just to kind of jog my memory if I glance at it. Reminders. Attach icons to time codes to keep track of events. Maybe I will. Let me just do that wee cup just for a laugh. Oh wait. Take that off. Is that a specific time? Oh right. What's that there? Make highlighted line and then replay from here and add to notebook. I'm going to click on that to add to notebook. And I'm going to go to notebook. Saved. Right. So that will be useful at some point. I'm enjoying it. It's only just begun, but I'm just enjoying the potential of what this could all mean. And if I click on make highlighted line, right, I see. So imagine I couldn't remember the name of the person who invited everybody here to Galley House. Well... What a pet. You work for Rupert, do you? I will add that to my notebook. And I'll highlight it. Right? And I'll close that. And then I'll also put a wee icon on it as well. Or will I? Close. Reminders. Close. We'll call that. Just for no reason whatsoever. I'll do a wee snooker icon for no reason whatsoever. Right? There it is there, look. 01. Wait a minute. 01 what? Oh, I 01. So it's a thing to start time. Oh, that's time 01. That's time 01. I see. So if I come out of that there. What? There's a fucking letter there. How'd that get there? New evidence discovered. Invitation. What is this? How did that machine bring an invitation into the world of reality? Anyway. This is a letter from Rupert Galley. Dear John. So that could be John. Maybe. Minty Mince, thanks for the sub. Ta to you. Dear John, I'm terribly sorry to hear about you and Claire. I always thought you two seemed perfect for each other, but I've never been a very good judge of these things, I suppose. Why don't you come down to Galley House this Saturday evening? Saturday. I'm having a small gathering for my birthday and you'd be more than welcome to stay the night with us. I could introduce you to my family. None of us have your talent, of course, but I have... This person's talented. This John guy. But I have recently acquired something to keep you interested if you decide to come. It's not perfect, but sometimes when you close your eyes, it's like someone else is in the house. I'll make sure to have it running by the time you arrive. Don't be fooled, there are no ghosts in Galley House. Right. Right. So the person who sent the letter, the mysterious letter to this John, Rupert Galley, who's the person whose house this is, I'm assuming, somehow knows about this fucking John and Claire have broke up. Why don't you come round for a wee gathering? And this cunt, John, doesn't even know Rupert. So, if I go to... Let me see, if I go to here... If I... Status unknown? No, people. Right, if I click on that name... If it, person... Oh, right, person 1, right? That's John. Right? So I think I could just type that in there, right? Desk scan is still busy. Try again when it's finished, alright. going to call him John. 11, I'm going to call him Servant. Don't know his name yet. I think that's sort of today. I have to kind of find everything out. And that there, go there. That's the time. So at this same time, if I was to keep that 01 and do different numbers, I might find out what other people are up to. Conversations between, this is currently between person 01 and person 11. And in the entrance, or here at this location at a different time, with different people, got to put these codes in. Do you know what? I think this game's right up my fucking street. Right up my street. I am the Humph and Conformist. Liam Lane, thanks to subs. Right up my street. Right up my street. Like, so if I was to randomly go, oh, is there anybody at time 05? Wait a minute, how was it got up to? Oh fuck, was right up to 99. So if I was to go to like right time 09, right? And I was to do person 08. In there? No! Between 09 and 04? Conversation between those people? No. Because there was no conversation between person 09 and 04 at the time 09 in Quail Lane, right? Can't just brute force it. You could, but the things I've already got to just... In fact, do you know what I could probably do next? There's that page there, right? But there you go, look. 02. So somebody's working at times 01. And then the next thing that happened, that they focused on at least, is at 02. At the entrance with 1 being John Guy. And 3 other people, 6, 7 and 10. Because what I was going to do was go to time 02, like the next thing that happened, go to the entrance because they've walked into the house, and see what conversations have happened between 1 and 11. In fact, you know what? I'm going to do that right fucking now. I don't think it will work, but... Is it 01? Wait a minute. What did that just say? 01, right, so it's not 00, right? It might be. So if I go to 02, 1 and 11, what happens? Just for the hell of it. Is there a conversation that happens just between these two as they go into the entrance? I doubt it, because we've already seen that there's an 02, 1, 01, 6, 7 and something else. No, right, so it's... You got to get the absolute spot-on location, time, and everybody who was involved in a certain conversation. Right, 1, 6, 7 and 10. Wait a minute, was that the wrong place? It was the wrong place. Anyway, I don't... Aye. 1, and what is it again? 1, 6, 7 and 10. Get ready for the next conversation, everybody. Prepare yourself. Prepare yourself. Concentrate. Here comes the science bit.
Who the hell are you?
Oh, I'm sorry. Is Mr. Galley there?
He's somewhere. Oh, I feel sick.
Excuse me?
Just wait here. I need... Oh, God. Where's Thornton?
Thornton, servant, perhaps?
Hello? What do you want?
Hello. I'm looking for Mr. Galley.
That would be me.
Oh, right.
Fantastic. I'm so sorry, my car got stuck in the mud just down on Quail Lane, so I'm a bit later than...
You haven't told me why you're here.
Why I'm here?
I've never seen you before in my life.
I swear, you said you had something to show me.
Eddie, what's the matter?
Oh.
Who's this?
I'm in the middle of talking to him, Vic.
Sorry,
Ed and Vic.
is there a Rupert Galley here? The invitation said, bloody devil. Where did that come from?
Ignore it. I've lived in Galley House all my life, and I've never heard of a Rupert Galley. So I'm afraid you've got the wrong place. Goodbye.
Wait, please.
Eddie, look at the weather out there. You can't let him out in that.
Vic, we've enough guests as it is.
But I'm sure we could accommodate one more, couldn't we? Come inside, please, before your toes fall off.
Oh, thank you so much. That's very kind.
Everyone else is just through there in the living room. I'm sure someone here will know what's going on.
Oh, it looks like the doll broke in the fall.
Oh, I'm so sorry, Eddie.
Please, try and calm your sister down, Vic, or she'll end up killing someone.
Sister. Your sister. Not their sister. Right. So, this Rupert Galley who sent a letter out is not even fucking there. They don't know. They live there and they're like, we're the Galleys. We'd never heard of fucking Rupert Galley. Could it be a ghost? Pizza, thanks to the 5 on YouTube. Would you call a man with 1 foot in his front door? Hamish. Very good. Hamish to be... Ham is another way of saying home. That's me, Ham. I'm gone Ham. Hamodemi. So to be Hamish is like to be home-ish, because you've got 1 foot in the door. Very, very good. Conformist, I am the Humph and Camsly. Liam, Minty, thanks to subs and new sub. Right. I don't need to, as we're watching these things, I don't need to blurt out. He's called John. That's Vic there, because I can go back at it. I'm assuming that, what was the thing? So did a doll get thrown? Something falls to the floor and breaks. Right, a doll got maybe chucked for a window or something. Right. So, person 6 is Eddie. Person 7 is Vic. Eddie... God, where's Thornton? So Thornton isn't... That guy isn't Thornton, right? I mean, because the game's not actually said to me yet. So what you're trying to do is you're trying to match the name with this and with that. It's not actually really told me what I'm meant to be doing other than just play the game and just find out what's going on. Which, you know what? It's fine by me. I'm looking for Mr. Galley. That would be me. Right, so he is Eddie Galley. So if I go to 1. Alright. Shit, my fucking memory, really. Start with person number 6. Person number 6 is Eddie Galley. Galloway EY. Person 6 is Eddie Galley. Wait a minute, what did I do? People. Person number 6. Oh wait. Discovered. Who the hell are you? Oh, right. So this is listing. So if I go to 01, 01, which is like the main, well, sort of like first guy that arrives, or this guy that arrives at the beginning. John. It's telling me you'll find him in Quail Lane at time 01 in this conversation with person 11, who's I've marked in as a servant. And the entrance to 02 with these people here. So that'll probably list a big, nice big list of everybody. So number 6 is Eddie Galley. No, Gallery. You can see why you would think that. And person number 6 is Vic. Could be the wife of Eddie. Don't think it's the sister, because he wouldn't say to his sister, go and calm your sister down. Mate. You'd maybe just say her fucking name. Right, locations. That's the we've not done that yet. Timeline. 01. 02. I take it there's going to be different. No, I was going to say. I wonder if time 02 at the same time as that right there. There is also another thing happening like upstairs. I don't think so. I think it just breaks everything down into this happened. Then that happened upstairs, and this thing happens downstairs with these other people, and then this thing happens in the toilet, and then like that. So you've just got a timeline of everything that happened. It's not like there's an O2 of this, there's an O2 of that. The Chalks and Barrow thinks of subs. Keep forgetting to sub. Can you send me a quick message next month so I don't forget? I'll send you a message of ads. Bill Heat, thanks for the sub. Right, I really like this, by the way. I mean, I know I've only just fucking started, but I love stuff like this. So the main thing, one of the main things seems to be, if I go here, is a timeline, right? And people, like select avatar, which can't do yet, names and locations, but I think I've just to work out the whole fucking thing. Did I hear another? So there's somebody called, like, where's Thornton? That's, I think Thornton is possibly that servant guy, right? So see, for 11, the fact she's went that, where's Thornton? Sounds like a servant named into it. Sounds like it's a butler guy. Thornton, servant in brackets all day, right? This is on personal notes, I think. Alright. So I wonder what comes after this, you know, after I've exhausted these notes that somebody else has done prior to me in the game. I wonder if I have to try and what will come after that. So then it's in the something 1 4 5 6 7 8 9 1 4 5 6 7 8 9, right? In the living room. So 1 4 5 6 7 8 9. There we go. I got a letter just like that as well. No, I don't know who Rupert is either.
There you are. Is Eve with you?
No. We brought someone else, though.
Hello? I'm dreadfully sorry. Is there somewhere to hang my coat?
Who is this man?
Apparently, his car got stuck in the mud on Quail Lane. I told him he could stay here while the weather improves.
Is everything all right?
It's fine. I'll tell you later.
He's brought a bottle of champagne with him.
Well, I should hope you weren't counting on our hospitality.
Oh.
Well, actually, my name's John Hobbs. I actually received an invitation to come here from a man called Rupert Galley. Has anyone heard of him?
I swear Never mind.
No one lives here by that name,
Hobbs.
I'm afraid.
Oh,
Then I'm ever so sorry. There's evidently been some sort of mistake.
He seemed to know, though, that
Don't
bit.
worry about it. You're welcome to stay here as long as you need. Let me introduce you. This is Victoria, Helen, Tony, Eddie, and Damien. We're having a small gathering here this evening.
Did you have anything planned, Martha? Because we really shouldn't start until my daughter arrives.
I don't think she'll be coming anytime soon.
Excuse me?
Does anyone know where Annie is?
She said she didn't want to come. I don't see why we all need to be here anyway.
I beg your pardon? Who are you?
Actually, Martha, I might need to stay the night while the weather improves, if you wouldn't mind.
At least I was invited here.
I suppose we could accommodate one more. I'll show you to the spare bed in the study, Mr. Hobbs. And you best come with us too, Damien. We could do with a strong man to help set things up.
Of course, Martha.
Thank you. That sounds perfect.
Eddie, could you follow me to the billiard room,
yes.
please? I'd like a private word.
Oh, is that the dark scanner? I'm going to be able to use avatars. Yes, what's this then? New evidence, scanned images, okay. Right, up here. So what's this last Sunday? Oh look, only one victim has been... So this is the paper, like... So I'm... What's her name? Who am I again? I'm Rhea Beacon, right? I'm Rhea Beacon. And this is the newspaper. Bodies and all the rest of it. Face down, people dead inside. Somebody dead on the front, face down on the front steps was... Only one victim has been named. Local tradesman John Hobbs is the first guy. Ex-wife and son have been approached for comment, unaware why he would want to visit there. So that's that guy. Details of the house got burnt photographs, a broken doll, shard stained glass windows. At least one of the victims had been shot, one had fallen to death, right? So that's everything that happened here. Right, so notes for the scanner. These are a collection of old case notes, all taken from that same weekend. Some of them are from Galley House, but some are from an unrelated inheritance dispute case that happened around the same time. Not sure which is which. Case notes taken from that same weekend. When am I arriving? See my character. This Rhea Beacon. Wait a minute. Issue 2011. Paper. 1936! Right. 1936. It's ages ago. Right. So what, that machine, was that fucking down there? Was that there when I... That was there when I went in? Me, Rhea Beacon. Right. Anyway, so we've got people. Right, these are scanned images. Adder, badger, cod, deer, ewe, fox. These are all pictures. I take it... that have not been identified or something. I'm going to go down to the prototype machine. Right, so what's this then? Adder found walking in a nearby village, deep cut in left arm, holding a bottle of absinthe. Badger. Death by gunshot, found near a handwritten list of first names. Right, cod. Found outside wearing formal livery. Traces of vegetables under fingernails. Right. Wheelchair user found near a broken teacup. Phone nearby shows two young girls. You. Red wine stain on dress wearing wedding ring. So I'm going to be able to put these to the people. Fox. Long-term injury in left leg in possession of an empty film canister and the key on a piano. Goose, high blood alcohol level, trace of cocoa milk around mouth. Hedgehog, trace of ash on clothing, strong smell of perfume, evidence of missing ring. Muddy shoes, there it is! I said at the start, that's our main man. Lark, muddy shoes in possession of car keys and an invitation to Galley House, so there you go. Injuries indicate a long fall. Mole, found in bed, red marks around neck in possession of a will, which mentions only child was a daughter. Otter, finger stained with tobacco, I'm not going to remember half of this anyway, but in possession of a pocket watch and an army recruitment leaflet. Pike, found with person of interest, Raven. Strong build in possession of keys to a black car, Raven. Found with person of interest, Pike. Early stages of pregnancy, faint smell, lavender, lavender. Had been shot 3 times, found with a bloody knife and a pair of leather gloves. In possession of a large metal key and a photo sketch of family of 5. Weasel. Burn mark on right hand, high blood alcohol ring found in pocket holding a bracelet. Right, so you there look very much like you are possibly Thornton, possibly the butler, right? And who have we got? Lark. Right, okie dokie, let's put some fucking faces to this. And that thing that just happened, we need to get some names for that. Curty, thanks for the sub. So if I go here, no, hi, here. So John Hobbs, my man. I'm going to say that that's you with your muddy shoes. So we're going to see him in other things we play back. Going to see that now. And Thornton, I do believe you're Thornton. And you're the butler and you look like that. Alright? I'll take away servant. In fact, it's like, oh, Thornton, right, lots of names, by the way, which just happened. Lots of names just gathered. Right, so what did I do again? Have I got evidence? No evidence. Aye, so timeline. John Hobbs and Thornton, if that's who it is, have the wee chit chat outside. He arrives. 2, the wee situation there. Eddie. Now he's calling Victoria. Eddie Galley is calling Victoria Vic. Wife, possibly. The fact is she's calling on the fucking butler. Your sister. He's talking about her sister. What's her sister doing there? Maybe it doesn't really matter. I can't really identify them with the thingy. Anyway, okie dokie, right, so if I go to what did they? After the entrance, let's say like that bit, that whole thing. If I click on that, right, this is the whole thing that happened. I don't, hold on. Replay from here, hold on. Can I come out of this?
There you are.
Look, you can see him now.
Is Eve with you?
No. We brought someone else, though.
Hello. I'm dreadfully sorry.
That's the man.
Somewhere to hang my coat.
Who is this man?
Apparently, his car got stuck.
Right, we don't need to watch that. I could do that. Wait. We don't need that anymore.
I told him he could stay here while the weather improves.
Is everything all right?
It's fine. I'll tell you later.
He's brought a bottle of champagne with him.
Well, I should hope you weren't counting on our hospitality.
See number 4. Notes. So, 4 sounds common. Joked about champagne. Sounded common. Do you know what I mean? He's got a bottle of champagne with him. Or he didn't sound like that, but you know, compared to the rest of them, he sounded like a commoner.
Well, actually, my name's John Hobbs. I actually received an invitation.
Right, hold on. If I exit that, I don't need to watch it because I have to wait for each bit to come up. I'm going to person 5. Posh women, possibly. What they called again? Galley. Right? Matriarch. Older. Posh. Right, I'll do that just so I can sort of like get so just by glancing at the text, I can remember who's who without having to hear the voices again. No, we brought someone else though. Hello, I'm dreadful. So is there someone else to hang my coat? Who is this man? Who's that again? Oh shit! That's no number 5, is it? Hold on. Sorry.
There you are. Is Eve with you?
No. We brought someone else, though.
Hello?
Hold on, need to pause that. Pizza, thanks for the £5. St Vincent Street on your bike, you stopped at red lights, turned to me and stared for about 5 seconds. You worried me. Glad you got home safely, big man. That might not have been me, mate. I mean, I might have. Don't normally stare at people for 5 seconds. Grant on YouTube says, what is this part on YouTube? See, it's not just... It was you a few years ago. Alright, I got home safely.
I'm dreadfully sorry. Is there somewhere to hang my coat?
Who is this man?
Who is this man?
Apparently, his car got stuck in the mud on Quail Lane. I told him he could stay here while the weather improves.
Is everything all right?
Right.
It's fine. I'll tell you later.
He's brought a bottle of champagne with him.
Well, I should hope you weren't counting on our hospitality.
Right, hold on. Notes. Can I can name that person. I can name them right now. Women. Who is this man? Right? Is everything alright? I'll tell you later. Man. Maybe with Victoria. Call her now Victoria. Right? Get them all one by one. Person 4. Commoner. Right? Right?
Well, actually, my name's John Hobbs. I actually received an invitation to come here from a man called Rupert Galley. Has anyone heard of him?
I swear I've...
Oh, the Commoner. I swear I've... it's probably ruined. Rhinoceros, thanks for the sub. Which TV detective is your gameplay most like? Poirot, Columbo, Marple, or Fletcher? Columbo. Columbo kind of pretends to be daft a bit. He's a wee bit clumsy, but he puts it on a bit to sort of make his intelligence and perceptiveness fly under the radar of the suspect. So who are you? Right. This just seems like a case of... This just looks like an accident. We'll just tidy this up. I'm going to ask her these questions. My chieftain at the station. Going to tie up all the sense, so he'll be on my case. Do you know what I mean? Alright, I'll see you later. That's me away now. That's me right out the door. And I'll see you some other time. Bye for now. Actually, just one more thing. Jim Bank thinks the £2. What's your opinion of Monk? Never watched it. I never watched it. So, have I heard it? Is it a monk? Fucking love Monk, says Subversible. See, there's YouTube and Twitch. There's a community between them. Smurphonics and sub almost a year. What? 17 months? Smurf. Can anybody remind me of something or explain something to me? What is the point of a Smurf account? If somebody is a Hanzo Smurf, is it just for a giggle? You what? Or you have not even heard it? To play against easier prey to dodge MMR. So basically what you do, a Smurf account, everybody, a Smurf plays against lower ranks so they could smash them. That's what I was thinking. Say to Daniel, my son, who is playing chess quite a lot online, and he talks about his elo getting sort of higher than lower, and it's kind of frustrating. And I've not said to him yet, but I've said to him, start a fucking Smurf account. But I wasn't quite sure if I was saying the right thing. He wouldn't know what that is. Start a fucking Smurf account. The higher you climb, you're going to go up against better people until you hit a fucking limit. You're up against cunts that are never fucking half chess. And they're like 40. Start a fucking new account and demolish the lower people until you go higher, and then delete that account, start up another one. Smurf account. You know, like Smurfs of the Wii. Leo, thanks for the $3.99. So, I effectively had a Smurf account when on Overwatch, when I was hovering about Platinum. I was at Platinum and then kind of almost went up a wee bit. I went, I'm fucking sick of this and I'm bored. And I'm sick of being shite and then being good. You know what, fuck it. And I started throwing games until I went all the way down to bronze. And I thought, right, now let's see if I can get for bronze all the way back up. And honestly, it was dead hard to win games in Overwatch when your team's shite, but the other team's shite as well. And all you needed to do for a lot of it was go to the payload. Just go to the payload, because everybody's fighting elsewhere. Nobody's fucking... You got to go to the payload and move it. Everybody's elsewhere. Everybody's fucking stupid. You just need to go to the payload and move it and you win. Or you go to the payload to stop it from moving if you're on the other side. Anyway. So I'm going to start that. I'm going to play a wee bit of Overwatch and put the voice chat on off stream. Maybe make some videos and smuff the fuck out of it. Pushkin, thanks for the sub. I have a question about Glasgow weather. When it gets hot, does it not get humid? I don't think so. I actually checked the weather a few months ago for humidity, just because I came back from Spain. I was like thinking about humidity. I was like, what's the humidity like in Glasgow? And it said something like 60%. I was like, what? What? Is that not high as fuck? No like Spain or somewhere. You can at least fucking sweat. I think. Raul Duke, thanks to sub. Good to have revitalised. Hope it was average. You'll be average. Average sort of depth of burying somebody in a coffin, 6 foot. You'll die at the average age that somebody dies at when they're a murder victim at whatever age you are. In a game, in Grand Theft Auto 6, I mean, sorry, did I mention that? Aye, Winter Nut in GTA. Did I mention? Pizza, thanks for the $5. Do you like haggis? Covered sheep's stomach, plastic or tinned? Plastic. I swear to fuck, Pizza. Rollers, you better not come up to me in real life and go, I've given you a lot of money, you owe me a gobble. Because it's getting to be that amount. I owe you nothing. A guy, 1340, says, I'm worried about that pizza lad. You've got nothing to be worried about. I'm the one that's going to get his fucking throat cut out. Right. Pizza says, I would never. Oh, fuck, you actually took that seriously. That's even more worrying. Right. I wouldn't let me seriously. Honestly, mate, I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't ask for I honestly don't expect a gobble. Like, as if that's within the fucking... close to reality, though. A kiss, maybe. Not gobble, for God's sake, Lummy. Kiss, maybe. Or a pint. I definitely deserve your time, Lummy. That's one thing I definitely deserve is your time, mate. I definitely deserve your time. Like that. Flick knife. I deserve your time, mate. You owe me that. That's it. So, Lummy, few sketch ideas. Guys, let's smoke a joint, right? And so the guy comes up and goes like, oh, here, can I have geez, a cigarette? Right? Geez, that, like, kind of, like, you know, you get people mugging people in Glasgow. Here you, geez that cigarette, or I'll hit you in the head with a bottle of bucky. Right, Lummy? Aye, is that it? Of course it's no. That's no funny yet. Aye, sorry, continue. Aye. Goes like, right. Takes it away, thinks he's just stealing just a normal cigarette, right? He's like, smokes it, he's like, oh, yo, I'm pure stone, man, yo! And he's like, fucking, like, pure, like, oh, I'm pure full of the munchies. Have you got a packet of Space Raiders on you? You alright? That's me last time I laugh, Lemmy. Alright. You finished? Is that? Aye. Of course I'm finished. That's the funny bit. Really good. So do you think you would make that into a sketch for Lemmy Show? Well, I'm not really dead in Lemmy Show anymore. Well, you're now. You've got ideas now. I just gave you one. And I've got tons of ideas. It's just not something I do anymore. It is something you do anymore. Stressful as fuck being me, by the way. Jason and Jack, thanks for the subs. Subbing while on holiday in Australia. Isn't a mad fucking hello there. Pizza, thanks for the fiver. Watch yourself when outside, Brian. Now, I know you're doing love hearts and kisses, but please, just don't. I know you're just having a wee joke there, but you just don't. Just step away from that part because there's some bad cunts out there. I've had the odd kind of, sort of mad stalker type before. Just sometimes I take these things a wee bit seriously more than maybe what I should. It's just banter though. I get it though. Fucking cornering me down a lane with a knife. I didn't like what you said about me and my stream in front of everybody, mate. Make me out to be fucking off my nut. Make me out to be mental. Fruit Machine, thanks for the sub. If you fancy the Jonas Brothers, cover your belly. Jason Jacks. Clarty, thanks for subs. Pucker up, big man. Wood Folk Music, thanks for sub. The latest Lad Bible post on Instagram has your meme face on it. Pushkin, thanks for sub. Thanks again. Pizza, thanks for the £2. I'm a nutter. Right.
Never mind.
No one lives here by that name, I'm afraid.
Oh, then I'm ever so sorry. There's evidently been some sort of mistake.
Don't worry about it. You're welcome
All
to
the posh women possible. Right.
Let me introduce you. This is Victoria, Helen, Tony, Eddie, and Damien. We're having a...
Right, it was number 9. Was number 9 the inhospitable one? Aye. Woman, who is this one? Only one woman's name is mentioned, I think. That's probably Helen. Victoria, Helen. Helen. Who is this? In quotes, who is this man? Right, do that. To remind myself. Right. Helen, Tony, Eddie I know, Damien I don't, Tony I don't. They've not been said which one's Tony, which one's Damien. I don't think.
Small gathering here this evening.
Did you have anything planned, Martha?
Martha! Because we really shouldn't start until my daughter arrives. Her daughter has not arrived yet. Red Baron, thanks for £2. Have you ever tried a MOBA game? What's that? I haven't. I don't think I have. Swelsh, thanks for gifting me 5 subs. I don't think I have, no. Anybody, if I tried a MOBA game, League of Legends? No, don't all. What? Like, no, one of the ones, no. I've glanced at them and thought, what the fuck is that all about? I remember when I was in Sydney in 2005, 2006, I went in a kind of like internet cafe, but because I wanted to play a wee bit of Counter-Strike. It was roasting outside and I had tons of time there. I thought, you know what, I want to spend a wee fucking bit of time on good old Counter-Strike. Went in, lots of people were playing Counter-Strike. I might have went in to use it as an internet cafe sort of thing, because it was before smartphones. And they had a whole kind of, well, gaming thing. I went, here, there's somebody playing Counter-Strike. You know what, I quite actually fucking fancy that. Lots of people were playing, what's it called again? World of Warcraft, is it? I don't know if that's the same as what you're talking about. All sitting about, just like mining away and things like that. Well, it was like roasted outside. Well, I was playing Counter-Strike, mind you. Fucking brilliant. Pizza, thanks to £2. I apologise for my shite part. Let me that is very, it's fine. Grand Danasty, thanks for the €5. Imagine you're on a flight, middle row seat between James Corden and Ricky Gervais. Who would drive you up the wall first? No, can't call it. Try my hardest. Can't do it. Can't do it. Mr. On YouTube says YouTube pish par. Non-individual, thanks for the highlighted message. I can't imagine them like doing things, and I've said this a bit like James Corden. As much as I go, oh, fucking James Corden, they're like in a lift or on a flight or something like that. What would he do that would like really actually annoy me? I take these questions seriously. Taking your kills. Bill Hader, second wife, thanks for subs and 1,000 bits. Thank you very much. M. Lawrence Welsh, thanks for subs. Oh, right. So, who spoke there, number 5? Martha. Old posh. Do that, right? She's probably a Galley as well. I'm imagining all this. She's probably. Galley? And then doing another bracket, more brackets. Individual, thanks for the membership. I don't know if I thanked you. Talk to Gervais about atheism. Aye. What do you make of this fucking God stuff? Have you heard about that? Could say I went to see that Book of Mormon. Oh, they really put the boot into the fucking Mormons, man. Aye. Really put the boot in, man.
Because we really shouldn't start until my daughter arrives.
Right. Helen. has daughter. Right? I'll put that in the name and everything.
She'll be coming anytime soon.
Really? And how do you know that, Eddie?
Excuse me?
Does anyone know where Annie is?
Right. Man maybe with Victoria.
She said she didn't want to come. I don't see why we all need to be here anyway.
I beg your pardon? Who are you?
Actually, Martha, I might need to stay the night while the weather improves. If you...
Could Annie be the daughter? Or is that a new person they're talking about? Pizza, thank you very much for the 50 quid on YouTube. Some money for the Dreamies and a shite joke, but too scared to tell you. Have a great day, Cam Doom, Bridal. Doom instead of Dune. That's what a fucking omen that is. Thank you very much. Aye, thanks for being too scared to tell that joke. I can imagine it's probably best. Got a wee joke for you, Limmy. It's maybe a wee bit too dodgy. Unless you're alright with me. Tell me. Thank you very much. Non-individual says, I'm subbed here and on Twitch, and then I'd cancelled both for a bit after he abandoned YouTube. Fucking abandoned you for YouTube. Kim, Blue Toffee thinks the subs. Me and my pal been chatting about your fella betting non-horses from space. Improv. Johnny Malone. I can't remember. Is that an improv I did? I can't remember that. Gaza thinks the sub. Thank you very much. Right. So, we really shouldn't start until my daughter arrives. I don't think she'll be coming anytime soon, says Galley. Helen says back to him, excuse me? But then another person, this other guy says, does anyone know where Annie is? Commoner says she said she didn't want to come. I don't know why we all need to be here anyway. Right, is that Annie? It sounds like they're talking about Annie. Oh, my daughter. Oh, I don't think she'll be turning up. What's that? Does anybody know where Annie is? Is it like that? Could be. It could be another person. Possibly could be... Wait a minute. Actually... Alright. I beg your pardon, who are you? Right, I'll just continue.
At least I was invited here.
I suppose we could accommodate one more. I'll show you to the spare bed in the study, Mr. Hobbs. And you guys come with us too, Damien. We could do with a strong man to help set things up.
Of course.
Damien is number 8. Damian with Vic, right?
Martha.
Big strong man. They'll all look probably quite strong for the avatars, I imagine.
Thank you. That sounds perfect.
All right.
Eddie,
could you follow me to the billiard room? I'd like a private word. There's the next bit, everybody. The billiard room. That will be code BI. And it'll be a private conversation between 09.
could you follow me to the billiard room, please? I'd like a private word.
Oh shit, who was that? Oh fuck, who was that then? Who is... Oh, it is. It's Eddie. Eddie's 06. Was it Eddie? I don't... Eddie. Right, we know who Eddie is. Is that all the names in that place? Aye, so Eddie was the one who was outside. We've got a guaranteed Damien. There's a list of names. Victoria's been done. Helen. Tony then. Tony. Commoner, I've called him. We'll call him Tony Commoner, right? He's no part of all their upper crust. He's no part of them. He was invited there. That's another thing he said, or at least I was invited. Right. So somebody called Annie is possibly the daughter that they were talking about, the daughter of Victoria. No, wait. Aye, right. And there was talk of a daughter, remember here? Oh, that's right, so... Aye, right. I know what I'm doing here. If I go to... No, we've actually got... Person 2? I got that, right. So if I go here... no, that one. Go here. No, that one. Here. And I go up to... the... access card, page 1, the manual, right? We've still got another one to go. Oh wait, ST 04 ST someday. Well, I don't know that, but I do know that in timeline wise, either 04, if it can share the same sort of time as somebody else in another place, which I don't think so. I think it'll probably be 05. That's between timeline here, go to 03, and if I click on that and then go to the end, Helen, who is 09, wants a private word. That means it's only going to be 2 people in the room, and it's in the billiard room, and apparently you do the first 2 letters, I think. So if I had a conversation between 09 and Eddie, who is 06, 09, and we'll do time 05, because I think 04 is taken. What was it again? 06, 09? 06, 09 in the billiard room. Could that possibly work? What did I do again? To fill in like the rooms. Aye, locations. If I had to add and then BI. Billiard room. Do you know what I think? I think there's a kitchen. KI. See what happens. Kitchen. I think there's a ladder. I think there's a bathroom. I think there's a toilet. Tony's room. I've done 3 more. Garage. Do you have a wine cellar? Winter coat. And do you have a stables? Do you have a garden? Maybe, but it's maybe something garden. Banana. thanks for the sub. These don't help us anyway right now because until we put something in, we don't know. Right, so if I go to the machine and I go to the billiard room and I go to 05, which I think is one after what you just saw, the 03 stuff, because 04 is already going to be in the study because somebody wrote that down who was previously here in the game, like already trying to find out what happened. Or maybe it was me, I don't know. Is there something outside still sitting on the ground? I don't know. 05, and it's between, I think it's a private conversation between these two people. I'm gambling everything on it. No? Alright. Well, how about 04 then? Right. Right.
I didn't want to make a scene of it, Eddie, but I don't expect you to lose track of my daughter and act so callous about it. Where is she?
She ran off somewhere.
That's not good enough. Is she all right?
Oh, she's fine. We were in here earlier and she just had a little too much to drink.
My daughter's not a drunkard. What did you say to her?
I didn't... We just had a small argument. I think she was upset. I've been trying to be a host, which really isn't my fault. If you're wondering why she took it so badly, then you'll have to ask her yourself.
Take some responsibility for once. If she's upset, then it's up to you to go and make it up to her. Why haven't you found her yet?
Naturally, I would have gone and looked for her, but then that strange man turned up at the door
Edmund Galley, I didn't buy you an engagement ring for you to forget about my daughter. What is it? What are you looking for?
It's nothing. We just, we lost the ring. But I know it's in here somewhere.
Excuse me?
I have it under control. She lost it just as there was a knock at the front door, and I haven't had a chance to look for it yet.
You'd better find it then. You'll tell her you're sorry, and this will never happen again. Do you understand me?
Yes, Mrs. Dower.
Good. Don't ruin a perfectly happy engagement, Eddie.
Right. Right, that's good. Lots of information. Oh look! Feature-enabled connections. The number of scenes you've found indicates a complex timeline. Spectral OS has begun to process connections to undiscovered scenes. This badge indicates that there are more scenes to discover using the information within this scene. I already know. Dark, thanks to the $2.99. Geese your laptop. Jamie, thanks for the sub. So that's a potential future mother-in-law, but not only that, he said that him and the daughter, who is possibly this Annie, were in that room having a drink earlier. So it might be just the two of them. Right, so have I dismissed that? What does that mean? There are more scenes to discover. Using information within this scene, re-examine it. I know that. I know that. Here's what I'm going to do. How does it know that I've re-examined? I don't need to. I don't need to. So if I go to the machine. No. If I go to evidence. No. If I go to room. I click on that. Is that not what I was just on? It fucking was. Right. Right. Who is Helen? Right. So Helen Dower Right, I'll just have to keep that in mind. And let's select a picture for her. Evidence of missing ring. Could it be her? Found in bed, red marks around the neck in possession of a will, which mentions only child was a daughter. Got a feeling that could be her. Right. Wheelchair user found near a broken teacup. Photo nearby shows 2 young girls. I'm going to say only child was a daughter. Anybody else? I mean, that she might not be the only person that's got a daughter. She might have more than a daughter. I could just sort of like put that picture in the meantime, just to sort of get a picture in my head. Pizza, thanks for the £100 on YouTube. It's to say thank you for all your laughs and partner. You've helped me come out of depression and addiction, and now I'm working and have a partner. You played a big part in that. Thank you so much. You're very fucking very welcome. Very welcome. Fucking put you in the fucking grin. You keep this fucking shit up. No, thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you. Pizza, can I just say you have given more than enough. Thank you very, very much. Thank you. Thank you very much. No more. Thank you. No more. Thank you very much. I'll take that money and I will spend it. You deserve it. Thank you very much. I need no more. I want no more. I am full. I'm only talking to Pizza here, by the way, no the rest of yous. Thank you very much. Thank you. Twitchy, thanks for the sub. That's your silver anniversary. Can you confirm that London is still the city of love? Ha ha! No, seriously. Is this still the city of love? Rutland, thanks for the sub. Oh, aye, Popscars Kavanagh's autobiography. Nae mention of Celebrity Big Brother. I know. Not a fucking peep about it. I wonder why. Right, I'm just going to pop this in, look. Evidence of a missing ring. It could be her. Not because of the ring, just because of thingy. Right. So, I'm just going to say that her, a will which mentions only child was a daughter. I'm just going to go with Helen looking like that, right? Eve. We've not seen Eve. Oh, right. So maybe through a process elimination, actually. Aye, right, so lost track of my daughter. Right, you lost track of my daughter. She ran off somewhere. Process of elimination. Who have we got? Who have we not got? Now, hopefully the game, the devs don't mind me doing a slight bit of brute forcing, but I think Eddie and Annie were in this room before, like on 01, while John was doing at the motor, right? Right, it's just that what number is Annie though? Well, everybody else is accounted for, I think. 02, isn't he? 03, isn't he? Tony. Then Eddie, Victoria, Damien, number 10, isn't he? I mean, I could just go like that. Try 02, 03, 02, 03, and 10, right? 02, 03, and 10 with Eddie. If it was just the two of them in there, and if that's the time, I don't know if I'm making sense to any of you, right? But if I go back to 01, right? And go like that, right? Eddie. You in the billiard room with... let's say... 02. And we just try it. No. How about you? It is. Aye. How about you with 03? How about you with... by the way, some of these numbers aren't even fucking here. I mean, like these here. Could that mean something? Right, there we go. There we go. This is Eddie and Annie having...
Actually, listen to me for once.
What's that supposed to mean?
I was looking forward to tonight. I thought, perhaps, since my whole family were coming...
Whole family?
I thought you'd actually make an effort to pretend you cared about me in front of other people. For once.
Oh, I'm so sorry. You should have told me it was your birthday too, and I would have bought a cake. Darling, I'm sorry. Come back through to the living room.
What? So you can make another joke about me and then ignore me for the rest of the evening?
I'm not ignoring you, Eve. But we do have other guests.
Eve.
I want to be talking to your damned brother all evening about his miserable life. You know, he told me he joined the army for fun. I mean, honestly...
Leave Tony out of this. You know he's had problems. And you know that's not why I'm angry with you.
Eve, I'm sorry. Tell me what I've done. Oh, come on, Eve. Go easy on the whiskey.
Why? So I can look more dignified in front of your guests.
We're all trying to have a pleasant time. Don't ruin it for everyone.
Oh, I'm sure you'd love to have a pleasant time with that posh girl.
Oh, please. I've told you, I don't want to talk
I've seen
about...
the way you look at her. I can't believe you'd bring her here.
Bring her here?
Get to tell me who I invite to my own house.
My own house.
You're supposed to be engaged, Eddie. Admit it. You still have feelings for her.
It's never enough with you, is it? I give you a ring, and all it does is make you more jealous than you were before. I don't know why I even try.
I can't do this.
Right?
Eve, that's not what I meant. Eve!
Ring's gone.
Damn it. Where did it go? She'll kill me.
That's the door. Very good. I'm really enjoying this. So, we know that she's Eve, but she is not the daughter of that woman who's like got an only daughter, or at least, well, actually could be, but the only person in the will was the daughter. Right, it didn't say, you know that, what did I do again, people? The real Ood, thanks for the $5. Lemmy, are you able to re-upload the GTA clip of you tank rampage and saying unprecedented? It's my favourite clip. I can't re-upload anything. I could say if I made it private, but everything's gone. I upload it and then I just delete. Usually. It's gone. Everybody, if I ever upload any videos and you're worried that maybe that will only be there in a year for now, 5 years, go to your favourite website that's littered with ads and Trojans and things like that, and download the videos from YouTube and put it into your special archive, and simply torrent it as well. But I say you don't. I say you watch it and you go, see this here? This might not be here tomorrow. So you can really focus. Pizza, thanks for upgrading your membership. Honestly, you've done more, you've given me more than enough, thank you. Magnus, thanks for the sub. Wow, the big 4-0, cheers, thank you. Almost done, restart your phone to finish the update. I'll do what I want. Alright, restart now. Right, so. That is definitely her name. Found in bed, red marks, in possession of a will which mentions only child was a daughter. Could be a red herring. It could be a will. Where it got, all I've got is a daughter and that's it. No. Right, look, it's fucking no. That's no her, alright? Who's that? Right. Deep cut left arm, bottle of absinthe, duplicate shot, right. Hand, right. Found near a broken teacup, photo nearby shows 2 young girls. Right, we need to, like, one thing at a time here, right? I've actually... There's actually a guy here where it says something to do with the army. I can't quite remember what. Fleshy, thanks to $7.99. Thank you for being the only reason I laugh anymore. I appreciate you more than words can say. I'm gonna... everybody take a look. The mouse is moving from this screen, off this screen right now, out to the next monitor, over to the chat, and I'm gonna click on something. Now there will be a wee delay in YouTube. That is a heart. That is a heart on that message. This is big time now. Was that rain? Fucking excellent. It started raining. What are the chances that it started to rain? But Limmy, there's no relevance to rain. It doesn't matter. Bath Bomb, thanks for the sub. See you down in London. Fucking dying for that, man. Literally dying. Nothing to us. Nothing. Raining yesterday, raining today. everybody in this whole country could leave their fucking taps on. Very me a blind bit of difference. We actually need to keep the taps running here, or the place will flood. The locks and things like that. It's kind of like cows need to be milked, or they need the milk to come out, or the udders explode. Right. So let me look at the words that were just said there. No that, no that, no that, no that. Right. Don't ever press escape again. Right. Come to this. Right. No. Go to the machine. No. What is it again? Is it evidence? It's not. You just did that, right? Start for the left, right? You're looking at that. Generate. You don't touch that again. There's that and there's that. Right. Go to that. And then how do I come out of this? Just click at the side, right? Timeline. Right. So that is telling me, the wee number there is telling me that there's stuff getting mentioned in that scene and in that scene. By the way, see that wee icon? Can I take that away? Doesn't matter. That will give me enough information to put in the letters and the numbers and the people for another scene. But this isn't. Can I find out anything else about another scene for this one? Right, so 06 is Eddie. I'm going to say... Right, hold on. Right. Click on that. Didn't want to make a scene of it, Eddie, but don't expect you to lose track of my daughter and act so callous with it. Where is she? She ran off somewhere. That's not good enough for sure, right? She's fine. We were in here earlier, just a bit too much to drink. No. Right. Haven't you found her yet? Engagement ring, all the rest of it. No mention of don't ruin your engagement. Right, engagement. So come back to this. There you go. So that's confirmed that there are multiple scenes at the same time. Right. Eve. And I'll say Eve Dower because she is the daughter of thingy. What's that supposed to mean? I was looking forward tonight. Actually make an effort. Whole family were coming. Eve's whole family. Not just the brother. Not just the ma. If there's another brother or another sister, they're all here. Should have told me it was your birthday too, and I would have bought a cake. You should have told me it was your birthday too. Right. So maybe he gave attention to somebody whose birthday it was. And is this maybe, if I'm reading that, or is he saying, oh, is it a birthday too? Is it a birthday as well as this other thing that is like engagement thing or whatever, or some other kind of celebration? Or is that, did he bring this other woman because it's her birthday and she's jealous about it? He says, do you think I want to be talking to your damn brother all evening about his miserable life? You know, he told me he joined the army for fun. I mean, honestly, you leave Tony out of it. Tony Dower. Right, go easy on the whiskey. Remember the pictures that you see give a description of alcohol level as well. Somebody was found with booze in them. Right, Tony. Pleasant time with that posh girl. Bring it. Can't I believe you brought her here? Okie dokie. You still have feelings for her. Alright. Okie dokie. So Tony, mate, where are you? Oh, Tony Commoner. Ah. Tony Commoner is Tony Dower. But the Moss sounded a bit kinda posh or something. Tony Dower, and let's just maybe pick a random. Right, aye. So Tony, there was something to do with the army. Mentioned, I'm pretty sure, right? With one of the guys. Right, it's no you, mate. It's no you. Long-term injury on left leg. It might be, I don't know. There was somebody mentioned. Is it you? Fingers stained with tobacco. In possession of a pocket watch and an army recruitment leaflet. I think this is him. I think that's Tony. Army recruitment leaflet, I mean, it's right there in front of me. Fingers stained with tobacco. Right, I saw Tony. Right? And what was it again? Right, so I know that Helen doesn't look like that. Right? Because it said the will said she's only child was a daughter. Right? Right? I didn't mean just leave everything to my daughter. Only child's a daughter. And that's that. And it would say in about if you had other Waynes, but you didn't want to give him anything, you wouldn't do a whole dramatic, I have no son. Right, so that's not what she looks like. It could be her. Photo nearby shows two young girls. No. It could be. It could be that, no, the daughter... And there's a brother, Tony. I don't think that's it. So who else is kind of... Could be her. Early stage of pregnancy. No. So that leaves who? It could leave. Is that you? Traces of ash on clothing. Strong smell of perfume. Evidence of a missing ring. Could be her. She seems maybe a wee bit older. Two young girls, hard to say. It's not you. I'll do her, right? And so see Eve. Not this Annie who fucked off, right? But Eve. Eve is somebody's sister. No. Annie is somebody's sister. Oh, I'll have to work that out. David thinks of the 4,000 COP. Can I get a DD, Blam? Blam. I hope that you got your money's worth there. Right. Right, Eve. Eve is to be married. Wait a minute, Eve? Wait. Eve said, who the hell are you? Alright, right, so Eve has been hitting the bottle, right? Eve's been hitting the bottle. Because he's like easy on the whiskey. Something was mentioned about somebody having a high blood alcohol level. That could be her. Traces of cocoa drink around mouth. That might be her. Might be. Right, but has anybody else got a bit of a drink in them? No. Right, so you got her, she's got a cut on her arm, she's got a bottle of absinthe, but it didn't say traces of blood alcohol like with her. I'd say that's her. I'd say that's Eve. Right. Gibbs thinks they're £2. Dance for me, that's it. Do your little turn. A lot of people seem to like that, by the way. That sketch. Right. I have a feeling that I've missed quite a bit. The entrance. So look. At the entrance, who the hell are you? Oh, that's that other bit, right. That number 1 says there are more scenes to discover using information within this scene. Re-examine it to find new connections. I feel there's something that I'm missing. I feel there's a wee thing I've just missed. Somebody's been met. What's this? What's that? Please don't tell me. What is that? Search, don't want to. Don't, question mark, don't want to click on that. But I'm not going to pursue it too much. I'm just going to go to this one. It says 1. Who the hell are you? There you are. Is Eve with you? That's the living room one. Oh, this is the entrance. Aye, so there's another scene to work out. Just for the entrance bit. Eve says, who the hell are you? John says, I'm sorry, is Mr. Galley there? He's somewhere. Oh, right, she's fucked off. Because remember, she left at the start. So at the beginning... Ah, right, so at the beginning, John has arrived in the motor. Oh, I've got an invite here. The butler guy, or whoever it is, who is saying, right, come on in. And then when he gets to the door... She's already there because she fucked off. Yippee! Oh shit, what? Alright. Is it alright? Is it alright now? Is the audio alright now? It's fixed. What's that? Never seen someone just play with the menu screen, says Retro on YouTube. This is the game. This is the menu. This is the fucking game. President Josh, thanks for gifting that sub. To anybody in YouTube or anywhere else who's like, what just happened there with that yippee? What you on about? What's going on? There's some song called Yuppie, Youpi, by somebody called Kid Local, is it? And it's this dead slow song. I'm gonna call it trip hop, but some really kind of this song that somebody used to play in my work, fucking 1999, right? It goes on and on and on. Da, 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 da. And there's a woman singing, or kind of speaking. And then every now and again, it goes like this. Yippee, 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 yippee. It's like somebody screeching yippee loud as fuck. Yippee, 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 yippee. Like that. And that would get played in my work every few days, and you don't quite know when it's coming, that yippee bit, and it goes away for a bit and it fucking comes back. Anyway, I thought, just as an alert for mods to get my attention. Hold on.
With the goodness of malted barley.
No, that.
That's one for the blooper reel.
There it is. I thought I'd record my own one and me shouting yippee. Just so if I'm kind of like watching, so I'm tuned into something and imagine I've got something out of the screen or the sound switched off, the mods can go like that. And I go, aye, what is it? But what we've discovered As it says, sometimes the game audio goes a bit weird, goes a bit crackly or something like that, right? And one of the mods, I think, just by accident or whatever, did that to let me know there's something wrong with the game audio. But by doing that, it like flushed the problem away. That's a fantastic big emote there, Spiff, man. Thank you very much. It just clears it. It's like OBS that I use to stream. It's almost like it's built up some fucking noise, some static, and that punches it out. So if there's something wrong with the game audio, that sorts it out. Degauss the monitor. I don't know how you say that. I remember that. Remember that you press the button on the monitor. Remember that? Degauss. How would you do that in Ableton? I'm not getting baited. Right, so she's fucked off after an argument with her fiance. As she's leaving, she bumps into John, who's just arrived. Who the hell are you? Sorry, Mr. Gallery. He's somewhere I feel sick. Possibly with the booze, or just with what's everything that's happened. Excuse me. Just wait here. I need to... Oh God, where's Thornton? Thornton might be the name of the butler. I mean, where did he go anyway? Oh, what? Oh. Your Pete is the name of the Montreal Canadiens team mascot. Oh, really? Jack, thanks for the bits. I see. Hello from Facebook Live. Thanks for the £3, anonymous person. Facebook fucking Live? Wonder if I should. I'm not streaming to Facebook Live. Hello, what do you want? Hello, I'm looking for Mr. Galley. That would be me. So the reason I'm going to this is because this number 1 tells me that, see if I read this carefully, I will be able to guess a new time and the people who were there and the location from this. You haven't told me why you're here. Well, I'm here. I have. You sent me an invitation. You got the wrong person. Never seen you before. Swear you said something. Eddie, what's the matter? Who is this? I'm ready to talk to him. Vic. Should have done that name thing. Tony Bell. I think I did. Pizza, thanks for the £2. Jesus loves you even if you don't believe it. Thank you very much. Pizza, seriously, honestly, please, no more. Thank you very much for your appreciation. Thank you. Thank you very much. I very much appreciate that. I will spend that money very wisely. And also a bit foolishly. Please, no more, no more. Okay, no more. You deserve it, thanks. No more. Thank you, no more. No more. Thank you. No more. Thank you. I'll stop. Thank you very much. Thank you very, very much. Again, I appreciate everything that has come before. I will now take that, and that's absolute limit now. Thank you. limit, and I will spend it wisely and foolishly. You better believe it. But please. One more. Thank you. I'm going to leave that to other people. They're just sitting about watching high quality top flight entertainment for free. All thanks for the sub. Half of England is now officially in drought. Just thought you'd like to know. Bradley Walsh face. That's fucking terrible. Aye, so that rain just went somewhere up. Because it's not gone anywhere. If that fell down south, that just evaporate because of the heat. That's just got puddles out there. Puddles. Got dogs walking by, just sort of licking it. So what's some of that? Happy to share it. Legend of Mark, thanks to the £3. Jesus might love you, but I hate you. Thank you very much for your coffee there. Right. Right, well, here's the thing. Oh, right, wait a minute, wait. Right, so they're talking outside, right, in that entrance bit, right? I could be barking up the wrong tree here. Eddie appears as, right, something falls to the floor and breaks. Bloody devil, where did that come from? Ignore it. Right, something falls to the floor and breaks. Right, okay. Come through the living room. Eddie, John Hobbs leaves, so John goes in, and Eddie says to Victoria, it looks like the doll broke in the fall. Oh, I'm so sorry, Eddie. Please try and calm your sister down, Vic, or she'll end up killing someone. So, is that like up there in the room upstairs? Is like Victoria's sister, whoever that is. Who could that be? Who? I'm trying not to think about it too much, so I'll just end up stalling and no. I'll get stuck. But with something thrown for a window or something like that. Please come try. She'll end up killing someone. The doll broke in the fall. If somebody chucked a fucking doll out the window, would you just go like that? Oh, it looks like the doll broke in the fall. You go, ah, fucking hell. Maybe. Red Baron thanks to £2. I forgot what rain feels like. It's nice. Second I got off the train, stepped outside the train station, it was raining. Right. If I go to 3, was... Right, the butler guy, who I believe is Thornton, wasn't there, right? Where was he in all this? Right, okay. At the top of the steps is the entrance to the house. Please knock and Mr. Galley should answer the door. Right, so he's there. Thornton, if that's his name, has said to John, aye, so the entrance is at the top of the stairs. Right, that's the entrance. Whereas Thornton has sort of like stayed behind, and at the entrance, Eve fucked off, remember, and went looking for Thornton. Could it be then the next in the timeline, is that she went to the, what do you call it? What was the name of the place? Quail Lane. And then talked to Thornton. I think so. So at 03... Aye, right, so at 02, I'm going to stick with Quail Lane, and 11 who is Thornton, and 10 who is Eve. 10 and 11, Quail Lane 02, right? If you follow what I'm saying. Right. Aye, so there's Eve. So I think right after Eve leaves, and Thornton has said to John, there's the steps up there. He comes down to Quail Lane and talks to Thornton at 02. That's what I think. Lock it in, lock and load. Okay. That's a no. Could be a wee bit later. Could be 03. Could be 04. Who the fuck is Staunton? Who's 02 and 03? Is it fucking 02 there? Is that Thornton? Here's the fucking thing, right? If I go here, go to display. 02, that whole conversation is telling me that number 1 there means, see that wee conversation on the steps? Oh God, where's Staunton? Whatever it is that's getting said in there. Eve door leaves, heavy door slams, a heavy door opens. A heavy door slams closed. Did she go back in? Just wait here, I need... Oh God, where's something? Just wait here, I need... Right, she leaves, heavy door... Aye, heavy door slams closed, so I take it that's her fucking off back in, I didn't... Aye, so she's went back in. And she's looking for somebody called fucking Thornton. Whoever that is. Now, where might that be? What is ST? There? What's that there? The living room? What's that there? The billiard room? I mean, I'd just be guessing. Wait. Remember there's that ST... Do you know, there's actually something that's interesting here. I just realised. Do you see here? 04. I know, they're all there at that moment. 04, ST, which is the, what's that place? The fuck is it? The study. There's 3 people there. That could be any cunt. I need to sort this out. No. Right. Oh God. Right. Home. Displays like the main thing. Right. Timeline. 04. Quiet chat in the billiard room, right? Everybody else might have fucked off. That's good. This is good. This is good. Do you know why it's good? Because I'm a wee bit stuck. And I love being stuck. One, thanks, so just got here, sorry for being late. a brief summary of today's events. This is a deduction game, kind of like Return of the Obra Dinn. It's telling me there are more scenes to discover using information within this scene. Re-examine it to find new connections. It's fucking telling me that within this fucking scene, I have enough information to be able to put in a new time, new people, a new location, other location, or this same location, and I'll be able to know it just for this. It could be there is currently a scene playing out in the living room right now that Disney involve these two. In other words, basically like a copy of that. Right. So Eddie, Victoria, and John enter. Who was in here just the moment before? That might be it. That might be what I could work out, possibly. Status unknown? What do you mean? What does that mean? Does that mean they're there, but we don't know what's happening with them? Aye, we don't know where they are. They've got to be somewhere. We just don't know. Right. Wait a minute, 6 and 7? Oh, Eddie and Victoria. Right, so we know that they're somewhere else. Right, so possibly through a process of elimination, we can deduct that maybe everybody else who was previously in, who was in that. Right, 0104 01 4 5 6 7 8 9. Right, so 01's no in yet. And who went out? And then maybe all the rest of them. Maybe. Possibly. 4 5 6 7 8 9. I don't know if I'm right in doing that. 4 5 6 7 8 9. Unless they entered that room, they might have been chatting in the living room and then the door went. Maybe somebody arrived in the room. I don't think so. 4 5 6 7 8 9. And then I think she's still in that room. Aye, so 4 5 6 7 8 9 are in the living room, possibly in O2, unless there's an extra person. What's this, by the way? Right. Right, so if I go here, in the living room, I'll just get a shot. 4 5 6 7 8 9. Would that be right? And at what time? What's the main screen again? It's that one. Click off it. No. Timeline. Right, O2. At that point, hold on. Eve appears. Eve. Does that mean that Eve wasn't here at the start? Does that mean, could she share the same O2 time slot as being in the living room? Could she be in the living room and then fuck off at the end of it? I'll try it. Right, I'll just try it. Right, close that. Go to that. She might be there. There might be other people here. Try it and see what happens. No. Right, let's say she's no here. Let's say that counts as her no being here. No, she would be. No, I can't... Oh, wait. I wouldn't be able to work that out because we don't know who's... It can't just be a case of, like, guessing. Do you know what I mean? It can't be a case of... well, maybe she's... what's her name's not arrived yet? Right, take her out. Alright. Maybe... What do you call it? Was in the kitchen. We'll try that. It can't be that. It can't be that. Right. I know that I can work this out. I know if I use my powers of deduction. Can I? Right, look this, see when it gets to here, it's going to be really complicated. Fucking almost every cunt. Almost every cunt. And scene... And time 3... In the living room, almost everybody's here. Look. Everybody is accounted for. Except Eve fucked off outside. Thornton's outside, if that's who it is, the butler guy to help with John. Well, he'd sort of stayed outside. If he's no fucking there, where is he? Where is he? Where did she go? Is there another place? What's that there? Is that something? Kitchen. Are they two really no there at the lane? Right, fuck it, right. So don't have a meltdown. Don't have a meltdown. The game is telling you. Remember, just to recap, by the way, just to recap, this machine can, like, show you things for the past. Providing that you tell it what time, not the time of the day, just like in a kind of timeline, this happened first, then this happened next, then this happened next. It goes from 1 to 99. Thanks, Pete Ghost, by the way, for the £3 earlier. I don't know if I said. Oh, Dr. Craig, thanks to the £3. Recently had an MRI doctor said there was something fishy about the results. Turns out I've got a brain tumour. Recently had an MRI doctor said there was something fishy about you. I think you've got a brain tumour. They got their words mixed up, everybody. Right, so use that, like, that's the time, that's the kind of where in the timeline, what happened first, then next, then next. You got to put in the location. And you got to put in exactly the people who were there in that scene. For example, the first thing that happened, one of the first things that happened was at Quail Lane, and it was between this guy, John, and the butler guy, right? And that will show me that whole wee dialogue thing, right? And it's saying that I can work out is here. There are more scenes to discover. Using information within this scene, re-examine it to find new connections. It's telling me. It's telling me. Watch this. Watch, everybody, watch. Heavy door opens.
Who the hell are you?
Oh, I'm sorry. Is Mr. Galley there?
He's somewhere. Oh, I feel sick.
Excuse me?
Just wait here. I need... Oh, God. Where's Thornton?
But I take it she... I was there.
What do you want?
Hello. I'm looking for Mr. Galley.
That would be me.
Fantastic. I'm so sorry. My car got stuck in the mud just down on Quail Lane, so I'm a bit later than...
You haven't told me why you're here.
Why I'm here? I have... You sent me an invitation.
So she went back in, right?
Person. I've never seen you before in my life.
I swear, you said you had something to show me.
Eddie, what's the matter? Who's this?
I'm in the middle of talking to him, Vic.
Sorry, is there a Rupert Galley here? The invitation said, bloody devil.
Where is that thing?
Where did that come from?
Ignore.
Where? What?
I've lived in Galley House all my life, and I've never heard of a Rupert Galley. So I'm afraid you've got the wrong place. Goodbye.
Wait, please.
Eddie, look at the weather out there. You can't let him out in that.
Vic, we've enough guests as it is.
But I'm sure we could accommodate one more, couldn't we? Come inside, please, before your toes fall off.
Oh, thank you so much. That's very kind.
Everyone else is just through there in the living room.
Right.
I'm sure someone here will know what's going on.
Oh, it looks like the doll broke in the fall.
Oh, fucking doll.
Oh, I'm so sorry, Eddie.
Please, try and calm your sister down, Vic, or she'll end up killing someone.
What's the relationship there? It sounds like that's his wife or something, but isn't it? Because he's with the other one. Now, right, so is that telling me then, what is this? This is 02, so 03. I don't, like Eve comes out, right? And then Eve goes back in during this. Does that mean the next time we see Eve will be at time 03, the next one, or in another 02, another event in 02 happening right now? We shall see, but she's somewhere, and I think she went back in there, and that's the living room. Is it? Is it? Wait a minute, is it? What's actually fucking in there? What's that? That's the billiard room. Right? What's up there? That's Tony's room. Which I just guessed. Right? That's the entrance, as in just the stairs. The living room. Right. Oh. Right, so the entrance thing there happens at O2. That whole chit chat, right, the fight. Right, the fight between Eve and her fiance Eddie happens at O1. And she fucks off during that. Next time you see her, O2, she is there and she's like at the entrance going, who the fuck are you? Right? And then she seems to go back in. Back into where? Back to where? it's like is there another place behind her? Like that's just like the front bit. Is there like a foyer or something? Where did she go? Where did she go back in? Is Thornton in there? Where the fuck's Thornton? Thornton went like that. Aye, the entrance is just up the stairs. Then he fucked off. Where did he go? Right. I can feel my brain at its limits. In a good way. Arla, I don't know if I say her name. Thank you very much for the membership. Right, timeline. So, you see, there you are. Is Eve with you? No, we brought someone else though. What? Aye, so Martha is looking for Eve in... So in O2... Right, in O1, argument with Eve. Fleshy Prince, thanks to 299. I love you, Lemmy. Thank you very much. Winternut says I've lost track. Well, I've no lost track. Look. Let's follow Eve. Right, let's follow Eve. Right. 01. Eve's having an argument in the billiard room with her fiance. She's jealous and she's drunk and she throws her ring or something like that. Right? That's that, right? And then she leaves that room there, which is the billiard room. She leaves, and next in the timeline, she is here. She's at the entrance, which appears to be just outside, even though you've got this whole, you know, inside bit. Right? Try not to think about it too much. So she's there, right? I'm just going to follow Eve. Who the hell are you? Oh God, where's Thornton, which I'm assuming is the butler, right? Got to be sick. Then she fucks off. And then next in the timeline in general is 3. And that is Martha wondering where, asking Eddie, who just had an argument with Eve. There you are. Is Eve with you? No, we brought someone else though. Right. And at 4, Eddie and his potential mother-in-law are having a talk. Right? There is no other scene information to get for that though, because it's not going to be a number. But for this here, so O2, Eve has somehow went for the previous one, the O1, for the billiard room to this entrance, right? And then for there, she's went somewhere. The door shuts. A heavy door shuts. Does that mean where did she go? Because if you go to O3, which is the next one, it's the living room there. She's possibly in another room. Because the living room is connected to this entrance building section. They're in there. The living room isn't connected directly to the fucking front door. This is a kind of like foyer sort of hall bit. She's maybe came in and then fucked off somewhere else. Like this study or She said she was going to be sick. She did say she was going... Wait a minute. Wait a minute. She did say she was going to be sick. Wait a minute, what is it? Right. Oh, I feel sick. Excuse me, just wait here. I need... Oh God, we're starting. This could be it. This could be it. Her and Thornton the butler are maybe somewhere where she's been fucking sick. Right? Now, by the way, somebody talked about somebody's sister. Could that be like Annie? Could that be like Annie's room? But if I go to locations, if I go Anne? No. What about VI for Victoria? Victoria's room. Directly above, not much. Right, so what would be the toilet? Just not that. Try WC, see what happens. What would the toilet be? I tried BA for bathroom. Washroom. What are the other names again? Because I think that'll fill up all the locations, maybe. Because we've got a fucking Tony's room. Tony, I mean, I'm just sort of like Helen, Eve. They've not got rooms. What about Thornton? Thornton, mate. Thornton, have you got a special wee room? Alright, have you got Butler? Right, who are the people who actually fucking live here? Martha's one, isn't she? She'll have an actual room. What about guest room? Where would you go if you're being sick? Is there no a... Right. MA for Martha. Martha's room and... Ed for Eddie's. So these are permanent fucking rooms, right? So Eddie's got his own room. Victoria. Who's Annie again? Who's Annie again? I'll date Anne, just see what happens. No. So, this Victoria stays. Is Victoria the sister? Right. One thing at a time, right? John doesn't stay there. Don't know who person 2 is. Don't know who person 3 is. Tony was invited. He is the brother of the fiance of Eddie Galley, who stays here. Martha Galley. Whatever she looks like, let's say... Found near a broken teacup. Photo nearby shows 2 young girls. Could be Victoria and whoever the sister is. which could be her. Right, I'll do her for now. Was it her? Only child was a daughter. That's... no, right, so I'm going to put... I'll put her, right, for Martha, right? Eddie stays there. Eddie's got a room. Victoria, I think, stays there. Damien is possibly with Victoria. Kind of familiar. Who the fuck's Damien again? Right. Helen? No. Eve. And Thornton. Servants' quarters, that kind of thing maybe. SE. Right. Damien, who are you? It's fine, I'll tell you later. Victoria's going to tell Damien later. Are they together? Right. Okay. Right, maybe I don't need to know that. Locations, I'm just going to do SE. These servants' quarters. What about SQ? Right. And let's go back to basics here. Let's go back to basics. And back to basics is this, see down here? This is to get me up and running, that stuff down at the bottom there, right? Kittle and Scally. Bobby, thanks to subs and bits. The £200 I gave you was either for you or drugs. So you've helped me big on the bus. Have a great day. And you, thank you very much. I will not use it personally for drugs. Right. We've got 04. Something is happening at 04. The room ST, can't remember which one that is, and there's only 3 people. The game is getting me started. It's going, the person who was here previously, or maybe it was my character, has already worked at these 3. I think it was somebody who said before. And it's saying that in ST, the room ST, next in the timeline, after the living room thing, there are 3 people. Who do you think, sir? It's giving me a sitter. Biscuit Cakes, thanks for the sub. The game's helping me. But then again, I should be able to work out the stuff with other things it's telling me I should be able to work out. But it's telling me that, right? 04, ST, and 3 people. Don't never press that again. 04, ST, and 3 people. And ST is the study. The study. And 3 people in the fucking study. Do I simply brute force it and go, I think it's this 3, this 3, this 3, let's try this 3, this 3. Or is there something at the end of the living room scene that says, right, let's all head this way. Here. It's right here. It's right here. Martha says, I suppose, it's right. The details are all here if I just take the time to listen. I suppose we could accommodate one more. I'll show you to the spare bed in the study, Mr. Hobbs. And you'd best come with us too, Damien. We could do with a strong man to help things. Fucking sitting right there. The facts are there. Right, so timeline in 04. Was it 04? It's right there. The whole time it was right there. It's all there. In the study, at 04 in the timeline, We've got John, who's just arrived, who's got an invite, doesn't know why. We've got Martha and whoever the fuck Damien is. There's Damien, right? I should maybe just drop a wee picture in. Here we go. This is it.
Oh my.
Bloody devil.
Is he alright?
He's not breathing.
I'm so sorry. I'm lightheaded.
Have you checked for a pulse?
He's still warm, but he's definitely dead.
Under my roof? Oh, first a stranger turns up at the door, next another is found dead.
Another stranger.
Do you know this man?
I certainly do not, and I can't fathom how he could have entered the house without someone letting me know he was here.
Stranger.
No sign of physical injuries. Given his age, I'd say heart failure is most likely.
Old.
Well, serves him right. Really. A strange man sneaking around our house. I wouldn't have believed it.
Let's not be rude to the dead. I'm sure there's a reasonable explanation as to why he was here.
He wasn't carrying much. Just an old program for a piano recital.
Piano.
Has anyone heard of Amelia West?
Yes.
Not a composer I've heard of.
Mr. Hobbs, you wouldn't have anything to do with it.
Excuse me?
No. I haven't a clue what's going on, I swear. But if I've arrived at a bad time, I'm sure I could find somewhere else to stay.
Nonsense, Mr. Hobbs. We'll sort this out.
We'll sort this. Don't worry about it.
Perhaps it would be wise to keep this between ourselves. Damien, darling, would you fetch Thornton, please? I'll go and call the police.
Certainly.
I'm awfully sorry about the bottle.
It's the least of my worries, John. Was that your name? Why don't you come through to the dining room with me? It should be empty. You'd best sit down before you collapse.
Did you hear that? They're away through to the thingy. Bugs probably thinks of the bits. Can I get a shout out to my mate Casper? Welcome to Scotland. That's a big shout out to Casper. It's a big shout out to Casper. Welcome to Scotland. So, nothing else can get worked out for that one. That's what I worked out. Two things can get worked out for this. Now, what was that stuff at the start there? I'm scared to click on that question mark. It's not a hint, is it? More scenes to discover user information. Hints, good, the hints thing is there, I don't want hints. Alright then. If I search for what? Right, I could search for somebody and then it will all kind of come up, right? Let's say, was that dining room I heard? Right, first of all, go to locations and search for dining room. The eye. Dining room. Right. What was just said in that whole thing? If I go to timeline, if I go to 4. Oh my, right. John, Martha, and Damien enter. Right, has Damien got a room, by the way? No, she seems to be quite familiar with Damien. Right. Let's put... Right. So, go back to display. Go to timeline, then go to that time 04 and go here. Oh my bloody devil, is he alright? He's not breathing, so sorry. I'm lightheaded. Check for a pulse. He's still warm, definitely dead. Right, nobody knows him. apparently. Right. Something to do with a piano thing was on piano recital, and Amelia West was like the composer or something like that, right? Or it could just be a normal person playing. Right. It's the... what does calibrate do? I don't know. Right. Daryl, thanks for the large Bobby emote. KK thinks the sub will stop paying council tax before I unsub for this. Thank you. Right. Right. Now. I can do this. I could do this. Right. By the way, see Eddie. Let's click on let's what's that? Add to notebook. No. Let's get some faces in, right? And just Eddie. Eddie. Let's give you a face. Kind of young man. Probably that guy. Found with person of interest, Raven. Strong build. Strong build. But just because she said strong, that says strong build. Alright, so let's just say, who's this cunt? High blood alcohol level, ring found in pocket, holding a bracelet. Doesn't mean that he... Right, I'm going to go with him, right? This doesn't really matter. Just want to put a face on him. Damien. In possession of keys to a black car. And what does Raven look like? I'm just going to go here and just to see. Found with person of interest, Pike. Early stage of the pregnancy. Faint smell of lavender. Lavender, lavender, lavender. Why? Wearing gloves, by the way. Right, don't get too much into it. Wearing a wedding ring. Who are you then? Right, so who's the piano guy was this? In possession of a large metal key and a folded sketch of a family of 5. Who the fuck could you be? There was a piano thing. Know that? And know that. You? In possession of an empty film canister and the key to a piano. That I remember the piano thing. Nah. And he's not there. It's not actually, you know, there. Don't ever press that again, please. Right. Right. Well, let's just go to the next step, even though it's saying that I can work out 2 things. I'll just go straight to Martha and John in the dining room next. Right? 05, right? Martha and John, dining room. Dining room, 05. There's John. There's Martha. Right? That should be it. Olivia, thanks for the sub.
Now, John, tell me why you're here.
I'm sorry, it's not quite what I was expecting. I received this invitation not long ago, and I thought it would make sense once I arrived here.
I see. I don't like the tone of this. I'm afraid I've never heard of a Rupert Galley.
Have I heard him?
Could he be a distant relative?
He's unlikely to be. I wasn't born a Galley. I only took the surname for myself.
Right.
Well, it would have been around the time I moved into this house, I suppose.
I was hoping you might be able to shed some light on why I'm here.
We were just having a small gathering here tonight. I think Eddie must have organised it. It's just for close friends and family, though. I don't know why we suddenly have strangers turning up.
Mm-hmm.
Who else is here?
There are 10 of us in the house, not counting whoever we found in the study.
And?
Oh, and there's Thornton, of course. That makes 11. He's our butler and our only member of staff.
Worked that out.
11 people. One of them must know something, surely.
What's that you're holding, John?
I found it near the body. I thought it probably wasn't one of yours. I was thinking maybe someone else might recognise.
Yes, what is it?
It's the key to the chapel.
The chapel.
I haven't been there in a long time.
Ah. Well, that's something to look into.
Right now? Right now?
Actually, John, could you go and take it to our butler? He'll be dealing with the mess in the study.
Oh, certainly. I think I met him earlier. I'll go there now.
Thank you. And you're welcome to join us for dinner later on.
I see. I see. Kev, thanks to £2. And old man taking a fall will make this game 5 out of 5. You said and instead of an. Here, everybody. Kevin YouTube says an old man taking a fall will make this game. I've got to sit here laughing so that I, don't bite the hand that feeds me. Hardest job in the world. Jumper, thanks for the sub. Personal question, feel free not to answer. What do you think the next piece of fruit you'll eat will be and why? Thanks so much, you're welcome. Might be a strawberry because I think there might be strawberries in the fridge, but I might be thinking of last week. Well, I think quite simply, Martha is aware that there is a mess in the study. That mess, I believe, is Eve going to find Thornton and then being sick. Right? If we go to no. If we go to... First of all, let me type in chapel. Right. So they went to the study then, went to that. Right. So if I go back, if I click on timeline, Eve has an argument in the billiard room. By 2, she's fucked off to the entrance, she's leaving. She feels sick and she goes back in. Right? She goes back in. Didn't she? They're looking for... Now, when was it marked down? What were the notes? Right. 04. 04. There are 3 people in the study in 04. I think there's just 2 people in the study at 03, one step before. I think study, and I think those 2 people are Eve and Thornton are in there because she's been sick. And somehow Martha's maybe in there. Martha is aware of the mess in the study. Maybe that happens after this. Aye, the game's broken. That's a shame. Martha, you're in there. That's a shame so far. So far. Watch. This is it now. Absolutely kaput. Right, if I go here, go to display, go to 04, go to 05, that, right. Go to the evidence, no, aye, it is, at 04, there are 3 people in the study. Right? 3. I think 05, it'll be Eve. And no, go back to that. Go to 04. And go to... go to 05. Private conversation between Martha and John in the dining room, is it? Right? And then she says at the end, could you go and take that key you've got, John, to our butler who's dealing with the mess in this study? So maybe... in this next one, it'll be John and Thornton. 06, John and Thornton in the study. There might be somebody else. Eve might still be there. 06. Lock it in. Lock it in. Study? The study. Right, 06. There's John. Wait a minute, did I leave one out? No, I didn't. Let's say the 3 of them are in there. Let's just say it's they 2. Just them. It's just them. Oh, so this is where the sick was, right? Oh, that's the mess. It's the fucking body. What a sick, the fucking...
Ah, hello again.
Good evening, sir. The room should be fit for you to stay in tonight. Just give me a moment to clear up this broken glass.
Right. I am sorry about that.
Broken glass, the body?
Sir, not at all.
It's dreadful, isn't it? Something strange is going on and I'm worried they're all going to blame me for turning up at the wrong time.
Better with him.
Can't be helped, sir. And you're always welcome in Galley House.
Anytime.
There must be someone behind this. I mean, you haven't seen or heard anything suspicious, have you?
I spend most of my time in the kitchen, sir. That's where I've been since we last spoke. I heard the front door open and close, and then open and close again. I presume one of them was for you, but I don't know who else came in.
Did you see anyone else?
Yes, sir. After the front door closed for a second time, a guest arrived in the kitchen. She seemed rather inebriated, but nothing out of the ordinary.
And then?
Around the time the bottle smashed, a second guest arrived in the kitchen. After he left, Mr. Maseko arrived as I was tending to the inebriated guest and informed me I was needed here.
I see. I suppose it was only the 3 of us that knew about the body. Oh, I'd almost forgotten. Here's a key I found earlier. Martha asked me to give it to you.
Ah, thank you, sir. It must have slipped out of Mr. Galley's pocket.
You don't mean Rupert Galley, do you?
Yes, sir. Poor Mr. Galley. He used to visit the chapel often, sir. As pious a man as ever I've met.
Well, he's a mysterious man, this Rupert Galley.
Right, what?
Someone here knows who he is. Could you show me to him?
I'm terribly sorry, sir. Did you not recognise him earlier?
You don't mean...
Yes, sir. I'm afraid to say that he's passed away. You'd do best to give the key to Oswald if you see him.
But
now, I am sorry, sir, but I'd better be heading off now to the kitchen.
Wait, I need to ask you... Oh, bloody hell. I wonder what the others are up to.
What's... What? But... What, What? But how can... How can... What's her name? What is she, a Galley? Aye, I took the Galley name when I moved here. She doesn't recognise the name. But she says she wouldn't know. But is that the only person he's mentioned the name to? And it was a kind of younger one that doesn't recognise them, but he does. Thornton does. Fleshy thanks to $2.99. Have you seen Garth Marenghi's Dark Place? I've seen like wee bits of it. And I've always liked whenever I've seen like a wee bit of it. But I've never watched a lot. And I should. I mean, I know who's in it and I know what it's about and everything. I'm going to get round to it. Fladgate. Thanks to the sub, thank you very much. That's interesting. So Rupert's the dead guy, and some people fucking know who it is, and some people don't. And that includes other Galleys. One who married into the Galley name. Like the kind of Maw, whatever, and there's 5 things I can work out here. There's lots more stuff. I should just barter through them. You know, all these wee hints I've been given are, right, this is what happened previously, and so remember a bottle smashed, and that was in around about the time a bottle smashed, which was what then? No, it wasn't then. Was it? Piano in the other room stops playing. Oh, remember a piano in the... Remember the guy... Is that Rupert? Is that... Yeah, don't do that, go back. Are you... What does that do again? Calibrate. What does that do? I click on that. So if I put numbers in or something, that doesn't matter. No, come out of that. So in right, so it's not actually giving me a number for the dead person that's been discovered. So who had the piano key? Right, wait a minute, is there a piano room? Hold on. Locations, is there like a... Aye. Piano room. Is there a lounge? Drawing room? Invalid locations format? What do you mean? Location error? Well, right, doesn't really matter. One thing at a time. One thing at a time. Everything that she just said. See what she said? That's a biggie. See this number 5? That's a biggie. 5 different location scenes. 5 different scenes can be discovered by this one conversation. That's a big one. Oh, wait a minute. No. Aye, right, so. Right, good evening, sir. Room should be fit for you to stay in tonight. Just give me a moment to clear up this broken glass. Right, sorry, but that's not a problem. It's dreadful. Right. Okay. Right, I heard the front door open and close. And then open and close again. I presume one of them was for you. But no, I don't know who else came in. Well, that was Eve, who had left and went back in. And then that other lot came out. And then we all went back in, I think, right? See what else? Yes, sir. After the front door closed for a second time, a guest arrived in the kitchen. She seemed rather inebriated, but nothing out of the ordinary. And then, around the time the bottle smashed, a second guest arrived in the kitchen. A second guest. That is a name he's kind of unfamiliar with. Could be that John one, if that's his name. Right, maybe, I don't know. Anyway, after he left, Mr. Maseko arrived as I was tending to the inebriated guest and informed me I was needed there. Here. Oh, aye. So, who was that? Damien that was in the room at that point? I see. I suppose it's only the 3 of us that knew about the body. Aye. Right. Aye, that's right. So he came in. So that's Damien. Just going to quickly go Damien. Seko. Don't know if that's that. Right. Okay, after he left, right, so they were in the kitchen, right, so they went in the kitchen, right. She went in the kitchen, and then he arrived in the kitchen, maybe in that same scene, so that was around the time the bottle smashed, second guest arrived in the kitchen. Right. So that's this is 6. So maybe 5. Right. Okay, so is this maybe in the kitchen? 04 maybe? Maybe 03 she fucked off into the kitchen. Right, I'm gonna try some. I'm just gonna machine gun it a wee bit and say that Eve was in the kitchen with the butler, sorting at 03, and lock it in. That's fine. 04. That's fine. 05. Have you done the kitchen, mate? You got a bit of paper there and everything. What's going on? Didn't even do kitchen. Alternatively, alright, this is more pages, right? Alternatively, it may be possible to construct scene codes by using clues found in other scenes. Use the transcript feature as outlined in section 1 to review a scene. Right, so 04 BI, don't know what BI is. I might do that right now. Modern spectron, do you know what? I'm gonna BI. I'm just going to very quickly go here, go to locations and type that in. You've got billiard room, you fucking clown. Sorry everybody, sorry for that. 04 BI, somebody. Just 2 people. Wait a minute, have I not got that? Anyway, it doesn't matter. No, it does fucking matter. What have you got? Aye, there's the 2 there. Yeah. Alright then. Modern Spectronoics has allowed the machine to trace every person from the beginning to their end. This begins at time 01 and continues until either they leave the antenna detection radius, until the timeline range finishes, or until their death. See 4.1 for more details, which isn't available yet. Where did the butler go? 01 QU was outside in the lane. 02, where the fuck was he? 03, where was he? Supplementing the machine. Akon, thanks for the YouTube membership. Pico, thanks for sub. Your hair looks great, thanks. Dolsky and Moore's supplement is now able to produce reconstructed images of people using personally identifying information and a rough location and time frame. These can be uploaded to the machine using a DNAME approved scanner, which is kind of like what I've done, I think. Reconstructed images are made using an alternative technique to SNC. No assertion such reconstructed images will be relevant. Hobbs on front steps at 26? Does that say 26 or? Aye, looks like it. Right, where did the butler go? He's trying to throw me off the scent, so it is. Trying to throw me off the scent. The devs are trying to throw me off the scent. Which is shameful. Do you know what? I'm going to go to locations, and I think I did WI for wine cellar, right? But now I'm going to do CE for cellar. I'll try BE for basement. Gotta try CA for car park. Gotta try PA for parking. I'm gonna try. Oh no, that's been done. Right, don't get thrown off the scent. The devs want you to fail, they want you to hate the game and to never recommend it to anybody. Don't let them win. Let's see. So what was I just doing there? Where did the butler go? Not interested right now. Not interested. So I was there. The kitchen is where I meant. And go all the way back to 03. I don't know if it is then, I can't quite remember. No downside to just trying it. We're in. She came in feeling sick. We're in. Descends the creaky staircase.
Good evening, Miss Dower. You're looking very fine in that dress, if you don't mind me saying.
I'm not in the mood, Harry. I need to sit down.
Oh, dear. You're all right. Take it easy, Miss Dower.
Don't call me that. I've known you long enough, Harry.
That's it. Take a seat there. Now, I am a bit busy with dinner, but I could make some hot cocoa, if you like.
I feel sick.
You'll be all right.
Coco, everybody. That was mentioned.
He doesn't love me.
Well, I'm sure that's not true. He loves you very much, and you know it as well as I do.
He thinks he loves me, but he doesn't really. I'm just someone to love.
He's lucky to have you, and don't let him forget it. He'll be coming looking for you any time soon, I'm sure. Don't you worry about it.
Maybe I should run away. Would you come with me, Harry? Maybe to France or somewhere like that, and eat oysters and sit on the beach. Do they have oysters in France?
Hold on. Do you think, she's sitting down and do you think they've went that to the artist? Have we got enough budget left to do her sitting down? We forgot. No, that should run out. Well, we need to get one horse sitting down. No, you've run out of budget. What are we going to do? Well, we can use the eye. Don't use the eye. Why don't we just do one of the figures sitting down, but put like a wee kind of like the picture of the person, like pointing at them? That looked terrible. Well, it's either that or it's AI. We've got too many ethics to use AI. Just do it that way. And I'm glad they did. Mark, thanks for the sub. Just turned 30. Any advice? You got this. Just be yourself. Epic Tea Time and Oscillating, thanks for the gift subs.
I wouldn't know, Miss Dower. But if you send me a postcard once you're there, then you can let me know, can't you?
I don't want to go on my own, Harry. Maybe Eddie will go with me.
I'm sure he would. He'd do anything for you, you know. Here's your hot cocoa.
Thanks, Harry. I still hate him, though.
Harry Thornton.
Let me know if there's anything else you need, Miss Dower, and I'll be happy to help.
Okie dokie. Many thanks for gifting a 10 subs. Thank you. Yep, that is definitely her. High blood alcohol level, traces of cocoa drink around her mouth. That is her. And I'm just going to quickly give Thornton his full name of Harry. Right. Timeline, go back to that one. No, go back to that one. No, go back to that one. That one. Aye, right, so... Right, what happens at the end of that? Let me know if there's anything else you need. That's 03. Time-wise, that's 03. 03. And then, according to him, when I had a chit-chat, okay, so second guest arrived in the kitchen after he left. All right. A second guest arrived in the kitchen. So you got somebody arrived, right? So you've got Harry, Eve, and this other guest that he's not named because he maybe doesn't know them. They fucked off, and then Thingy popped in. So that maybe happened on the same time. Like if we go, when did that happen? 04. So he fucks off. Right? No, he comes in later. So he's not breathing. I'm just looking at Damien here. Red Baron, thanks to £2. I'm back in my element. I fucking love games like this, so I do. Damien's fucked off. Right, so how about then if that drunkenness happens there. At this point, will Damien come in? Right, I'm going to try that. So 04. So 04 in the kitchen. No, that's the person 04. That's the time 04. She's still there. He's still there. Right? I think he said, let me know if there's anything else. He didn't leave the kitchen. So somebody came in. Possibly Tony. And it might not just be Tony. That's alright. Could be Tony and Damien in the same time. One's in, out. The other one's in and out. Right, you know Eddie. Wait a minute. Go back to that. Right, what did he say? Right, and then, around the time the bottle smashed, a second guest arrived in the kitchen. After he left, Mr. Maseko arrived as I was tending to the inebriated guest and informed me I was needed here. Right, I see. I suppose it's only the three, is right? As possibly. So that leaves very few people. So when was the drunkenness? 03, right? So the next thing must be 04. 04. Did I have him on? Did I have that fucking 04 on accidentally? Wait a minute. So let's try that. Right, and let's take you out the equation. Oh no, I didn't have him on accidentally. I thought it might actually be him. Need to check something again, right? His description was a second guest arrived. A second guest. After he left, right? So he was in the whole time, and then he was informed to leave, right? So he was there the whole time. Thornton, the butler, right? So in 04, we can really fucking narrow down what happened. We can. In the kitchen, at 04, Eve was still in there. Thornton was still in there. Do you know what? Just do the two of them. Worth a try. And then a guest came in. Who are you? No names. Tony's familiar enough. There's a guy. He wouldn't just say it's not a guess for fucking Eddie whose house it is. That leaves. How familiar? Aye, that's the. Eve is dead familiar with Harry. They've known each other for ages. There's Tony, the brother of Eve. That's no a guess. He might just say a guess when he means Tony. It could be O2. It could be this guy. Right? Could be Whoever all three is. It is! Someone descends a stair.
Excuse me.
Yes?
Good evening, sir. What brings you down here, then?
I say, you bear a striking resemblance to the butler that used to work here when I was young. You don't happen to be related, do you?
That sounds like my father, sir. You knew him, did you? I must say it's an honour to follow in his footsteps.
What was that? Was that Eddie?
Yes, I thought you looked familiar, but I just came here for the key to the chapel. I imagine you have it.
I'm afraid I don't, sir.
What do you mean? Where is it?
I'm not sure, sir. How about I have a look after dinner, and I'll let you know once I find it.
I remember this house being a lot more organised. We had a lot more staff back then, very good quality staff.
Oh.
I didn't used to have to cause such a commotion just to get a key.
Oh, I do apologise, sir. I'll find it as soon as I'm able.
Tell him what you told me, Harry, about the chapel.
I don't know what you're talking about, Miss Starr. I don't know of any stories, and if I did, I wouldn't be repeating them.
What's this? Your father must have told you something, no doubt.
Well, sir, I suppose I did hear about a few things.
He was the one to bury her there, was he not?
He was, sir. That
His
he was.
dad was the one that found the body. Can you imagine?
Miss Dower.
You do well not to speak of such matters in this house, young lady.
I'm terribly sorry, sir. You'd be kind to forgive her. It's all been a little unusual this evening.
Well, whatever it is, I'd rather stay out of it. I'll have my dinner once everyone else has left the dining room. Understood?
Of course, sir. I apologise about the key.
Well, it's not your fault. I don't trust the owners of this house to know what to do with it.
I'm sure I've just misplaced it, sir. And if you'll forgive me for saying it, I think she's happy to see you back, sir.
Am I?
What nonsense are you talking about?
I don't mean anything by it, sir. I just heard something earlier. Like maybe she's still in the house with us. I just thought you should know, sir. But forgive me if I've overstepped.
Watch your mouth. You'll find that key, bring it to me, and then neither of you will mention this again.
Of course, sir.
Good. That will be all.
Right. Sheila, thanks for the £2. Who is your favourite actress to play Miss Marple? Oh, well, it just has to be the first one. I don't have a favourite. I never watched that telly one. You know, the 80s one or whatever it was. Someone just said, well, wait a minute, where's the fucking kitchen? That's the oh, so you go down there, right? I see, right. I only know that 80s one, you know, the like that. I didn't watch that later one that had her that was in. Did she not play like that horrible fucking nun in the, what was it called? The Magdalene Sisters. There was like, I remember there was somebody who played Miss Marple in like the 2000s or something. And I was like, oh, I don't like her. She's a baddie in that other thing. Then you know. Then you know who I'm talking about. Miss Marple. Know her. Know her. But is it you? Her. Her there. The Magdalene Sisters. Aye, there you go. Aye. Like I saw a wee clip here as Miss Marple, you know, in the kind of trailers. And I remember her, she's a horrible kind of person in the Magdalene Sisters. But as Miss Marple, she's kind of a wee bit like that. And I was thinking, fuck off. As if she's a real person, acting like you're on ice and all that. She's no real. So that just happened there, right? So okay, so that just happened. What just happened? Aye, right. Person 3. Excuse me. Excuse me? Good evening, sir. What brings you down here then? I say you bear a striking resemblance to the butler that used to work here when I was young. This person's a bit older. You don't happen to be related. That sounds like my father. You knew him. What was that? So there's a bottle smashes, right? That everybody's talking about. That's maybe the guy that, I don't know if he got bottled in. It was a broken glass where the dead body was. Yes, I thought you looked familiar. I just came for the key to the chapel. I don't have it. What do you mean? Where is it? I'm not sure, sir. House used to be a lot more organised with a lot more stuff. We had a lot more staff back then. Very good quality stuff. What does we mean? This context, I mean, this person... I mind you, did that person stay there? Live there? Or just visit? If they just visited whenever we, for whatever reason, why would they say we? Or instead of you used to have, they used to have. The chapel. What's this? Hold on. Man. Former male visitor. Hate Staunton. How about this? Former visitor. Cunt. Father must have told you something. He was the one to bury her there, was he not? Bury her. Harry Thornton's dad was the one that buried her. He was, so. His dad was the one that found the body. Can you imagine? Right, so her, right, missed our right. So they found the body of a woman. Thousand apologies. Well, it's not your fault. I don't trust the owners of this house to know what to do with it. Right, well, this person was here before the current owners. I'm sure I just misplaced it. I think she's happy, but right, so right. Alright, so Harry the butler, Thornton. So I think, you know, she died. I think she's happy. So she used to run the house or lived there. And the butler's dad, who was a butler, discovered the body. The woman who used to run the place or lived here, or it was her house. And she's buried there in the chapel, maybe. And that guy's outraged that they're sort of talking about found the body and all that. It's a very interesting game, this. I mean, I should just stop and go and get my lunch or even dinner. But I just thought I'd make up for, you know, a wee bit of lost time. Former visitor cunt. Right. So that guy came, right? And then that's 04. Right? And then in 05 though, right after that, according to what the butler told Thingamabob, so 03's fucked off. We've got a face for him. Have we got 11 faces? Have we actually got 11 faces? No details. So what's that? 5, 10, 50. We've got more than that. We've got 5, 10, 15, 16, 17, 16. Take that one away. 16. 16 faces out of a possible 17. Many thanks for the gift subs. I think it's this cunt. So are they. Maybe. Large metal key. Where did they get that key? It's possibly him. I'm just going to sort of picture him. Don't do that again. Many times I've got to fucking tell you. Where you going? What you doing? I'm just going to sort of picture him as that for now. Right? Could be wrong. Large metal key. Maybe he did get the key to the chapel. But remember something fell out. Did that... So you know the one that got fucking killed? But then he would say... you know, the kind of key to the chapel part. Right, if I go to timeline... If I go to here... Here... Oh my... Right? Not breathing. A bottle smashes to the floor. That's when the bottle smashed, right? I think. Alright, I don't believe it. Did I not hear something about a key? Right. Oh my blood devil, it's alright, it's not breathing, box looks alright. Check for a pulse still. Alright, not going to say heart failure, sneaked around the house, let's not be rude to the dead, reasonable explanation why he was here. Just no program for a piano recital. Not a composer. Or maybe that's why I thought about a key, somebody had a key to a piano. That's a different person. Alright. I think then, if I go to timeline, right, when did that conversation happen with, in the kitchen? Prick arrives at 04, so at 05 then, still in the kitchen. Is that right? Wait a minute. 05. Aye. We're at 05 now, still in the kitchen. Dickhead's away, but then Damien's arrived. Yes, good. You need your kitchen.
Thornton, is it?
Yes, sir. Forgive me, I don't think we've met.
Damien Maseko. Something's happened upstairs.
We heard the bottle smash from down here. Is everything all right?
It's worse than just a bottle. Someone's died. You should see for yourself.
What? Who's died?
I don't know. I didn't recognize him. How many people are in this house?
Well, let me see. You should recognize our two hosts.
Two hosts.
It won't be either of them. Then there are 8 guests, including yourself and Miss Dower over there. And there's myself, of course. You're sure he's dead?
As I thought. This is someone else.
Who is it? Who's dead?
You ought to go and look. It's up in the study.
Yes, of course, sir. I'll clear it up. Could you look after Miss Dower for me? If you take her over to Edmund's room, I think she probably ought to lie down. And make sure not to run into anyone else, least of all Edmund.
Of course.
Right.
Come on then. Let's get you up.
Who are you? You're very handsome.
I'm going to take you to your bed, if that's all right with you.
Eddie doesn't deserve me anyway.
Right, 2 hosts will be Eddie and the mom. Who's the sister in Victoria's room and all that? Anyway, so that's all 5. So 06. Do we have an Eddie's room? Aye. Let's go to 06. Straight to that room. Straight to it. Might just be there too, might not be. Yes.
Will you be alright by yourself?
I want my brother.
I think I saw him earlier. I'll tell him to find you. Don't let anyone else in here in the meantime, understand? There are strangers in the house.
I'll recognize his knock. You'll stay for a bit, won't you?
I think you ought to try and get some sleep.
I don't want to.
Vic told me about you.
Did she say nice things about me?
Yes, of course. She said you have quite a charm about you. And she said Eddie is very lucky to have you.
You're making it up.
No, she respects you a lot. Even if you don't seem to get on so well.
She's too good a person. I don't know why she's with you. You seem too quiet and serious.
I remember now. She said you could be quite honest sometimes.
Eddie still thinks about her. I can tell. He doesn't look at me the same way.
I'm sure that's not true.
Right.
Where's your ring?
We had an argument earlier. I'd had too much to drink and I accidentally lost it. I hope he finds it.
I'm sure he will. He cares about you.
Well, I'm sure sometimes be nice.
I should go. I'll tell your brother you're here, but you should be able to get some sleep before he gets here. Will you be alright on your own until then?
I'll have to go in and Eddie's not here and I just wish
Right. Right. So Damien is with Victoria, relationship with Victoria. The woman that Eve says that she thinks her fiance Eddie's still got feelings for is her. That was mentioned at the start. There's Victoria. Well, who have I got left? Who have I got left? Victoria, Posh. Wait a minute. Found with person of interest, Raven, strong build, and possession of keys to a black car. Found with person of interest, Pike. Early stages of pregnancy, faint smell lavender. Probably they two. Found together. Doesn't really mean much though. Doesn't utterly mean anything. Could it be her? Could it be her? Could be her. Might be. Right. What was the part about somebody's birthday? And that might be alright. Miss Havisham, thanks for sub. Good to see you. Right. Right. Well, what time's it? Should I leave it there? How long's that? 6.5 hours. Just a wee bit longer. Just a wee bit longer will do it. Thoughts on it so far? Absolutely hate it. Right. Let's so it's saying, so I'm just going to jump between things. It's saying I can get 2 other locations. Things were mentioned there. A place was mentioned, maybe. Can't remember. We were right by yourself. I want my brother. I think I saw him earlier. Tell me to find you. Right. Right. He's going to go and find the brother. So he will be in the next thing, possibly with Tony, who's the brother, but we don't know where. I'll recognise his knock. You'll stay for a bit. Right. It could be... Right. I think you ought to try and get some sleep. I don't want to. She could be dead in the next fucking scene. Right. Eddie's lucky to have you making it up. She respects your law. Right. Okay. Go tell your brother you're here. But you should be able to get some sleep before he gets here. Right. I'm going to take a wee shot in the dark. And that is Eddie's room. She's here. She's going to get a bit of sleep first, right? So he's going to go away and tell him, oh, your sister's in the room, and he's going to knock at the door, right? That is Tony, right? It might be this one, 07. It might be time 08, time 09. It might not be, he might not arrive at all. He might arrive with somebody else as well. I'm just going to chance it. Right. 08. She could be dead, by the way. No! No!
Eve! Where the hell have you been?
I was asleep.
I could tell. Listen. Something strange is going on.
Aye, what?
Oh. Did someone die?
What? Were you involved?
Mm-hmm.
Just tell me what happened.
Not now. I need you to hold on to something for me. Don't tell anyone else about it.
Where did you get it? It looks really valuable, Tony.
Look, I'll explain the rest later. It's just... A stranger turned up earlier, and I think he's looking for this. So just hide it.
Wouldn't it be the key to the chapel? That wouldn't be valuable looking.
You didn't steal it, did you?
No.
Just take it.
Something in the chapel?
He's currently talking to Eddie in the kitchen, so I should have a bit of time.
You mean Oswald? I told you about him, didn't I? Funny moustache. Dresses like it's the 1700s.
No, this is someone else. He said his name was John Hobbs. But I think Oswald is up to something too. He and Annie were talking in the attic, while the rest of us are gathered in the living room. And now Annie's trying to... I'll explain it all later.
I hope you're following this.
Who's Annie?
She went to your school, remember? I think she got into a fight with one of the boys one time. It doesn't matter. Just hide it, will you?
Fine. But promise me you'll stay out of trouble.
No promises, you know me.
I can't promise anything. At least I'll be able to protect myself. Don't trust anyone.
Darrow, thanks for the highlighted message. Let everyone be mindful. Please hydrate, of course. Dibble, thanks for the sub. Oh! Oh!
Bloody hell.
Then I look back up, and there's something bad there. I see. A lot of information for that, by the way. There's a lot. Hold on to something. Eve. Take something. Will Eve still have it on her? No, all we know for Eve is she was drunk with Coco and nothing on her. Right? Now that's the guy. That's that fucking guy. I mean, when was that in the timeline? 08. Right, 08. He's currently talking to Eddie in the kitchen. Right. You mean Oswald? I told you about him, didn't I? Funny moustache. Dresses like it's the 1700s. No, this is someone else. Right. Did she... Eve knows... Did Eve ever say anything about knowing the guy who came into the kitchen? John Hobbs. Oh. So he suspects that John Hobbs, just that fucking ordinary guy at the start, has turned up looking for something. But also thinks Oswald's... Right, so he and Annie, that is Oswald and Annie, were talking in the attic while the rest of us had gathered in the living room. Okie dokie. Attic. Oswald and Annie, right? Alright. Locations. Attic. There we go. At the 03 time. Go to here. Go to 03. Go to the attic. Which is almost all the rooms. And Oswald, if that's you, mate, and 02, if that's Annie. Well, there, lock it in. Lock it in. There we are. A window is open and it's raining outside. A locked door rattles. There's a knock on the door. A door is unlocked. A door creaks open.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I swear it wasn't me, it was Tony. I told him not to.
My dear, I haven't the foggiest idea what you're referring to.
It's funny day.
Sorry. I'm Annie. Eddie said I could stay up here. I hope that's all right with you.
I suppose so. You remind me of her, in a way.
Oh, right. I'm so sorry. Can I help you with something?
Not at all, my dear. It's been a while since I last came up here, and I wanted to have a little look.
Oh, I see. It must be unpleasant.
This is Oswald then.
A little, yes.
I'm so sorry. I'm sure I can find somewhere else to sleep if you'd prefer.
No, that's quite all right. It's nice to revisit old memories, isn't it? I think I'll leave you in peace.
All right. Well, it was nice to meet you.
Oh, I'm sure we'll meet again.
Okay. Door locked. Very quick conversation there. There's something, there's another scene to be deducted by that. So that is Oswald, isn't it? I don't think I made a mistake there. That is... If I click there. Oswald. In possession of a large metal key, possibly the chapel one, and a folded sketch of a family of 5. Right, and you are Annie, which means you're probably... Now who's this lot? These are people who we've not discovered yet. Some of them not discovered yet. Deep cut in left arm, holding a bottle of absinthe. Deep cut. Death by gunshot, found near a handwritten list of first names. Annie is the sister of Victoria. And Victoria is... Eddie outside says, I think Annie is just I'm going to keep your sister under control type of thing. Chucks something out. Maybe chucks that doll out that's there. There's a kind of dolls there. I'm just going to pick a person. Found walking in a nearby village. I'll go with her. Absence, handwritten list of first names. I'll go with her. Who's Victoria? You're Victoria. Oh, wait a minute. Do they look similar? I think they do, actually. Do they look similar? They kind of look similar. Could be, huh? But I don't know if it's just the artist style. Maybe they're similar sort of style. Maybe. Oh yeah, God, am I fucking right? I glanced at the chat there. I think somebody said something that I didn't want to read, but I'm not sure. Right. Oh, I'm so sorry. I swear it wasn't me. It was Tony. I told him not to. Could it be him that chucked the doll out? My dear, I haven't the foggiest idea what you're referring to. I'm sorry. Eddie said I could stay up here. I hope that's alright with you. I suppose you remind me of her in a way. What is she a descendant of like the her that died? Eddie say I could say. No. This mother's a blood relative or no. No, Tom, my dear, it's been a while since I last came up here. I want to have a little look. Alright. Well, that means to just jump from one thing to the next. I think then, if that was 03, prior to that, 02, Tony was up there. I think Tony and Annie were up there in 01. So I'm going to do 01 and say that in the attic, Tony, who is the brother of Eve, who is the fiance of Eddie, who like owns the house, said to Victoria, gonna get her sister under control. So Victoria and Annie are possibly sisters, and Victoria's with Damien. Annie, sisters, and there's somebody that's got, it's like two sisters. There's somebody who's got a picture of two lassies that could be the two sisters. And who would that be? Oh, well, that would then be... That's Victoria I'm thinking about. No. Anyway, so if I go back to the 01 and Annie and Tony are in that room, not at 01, but right after it, when the thing was chucked out the window. That's what I think. Lock it in. Yes! A window is open and it's raining outside. Soft knock.
Oh. I didn't wake you up, did I?
No. Who are you?
We don't know each other.
It is you, isn't it? What's your name again? I swear I recognise you.
I used to live nearby years ago, but I haven't been back in ages. I'm only here to visit my sister for a bit. I'm sorry, who are you?
You're Annie Beaumont. I remember. You got caught stealing from the newsagents one time, and you weren't allowed back in. I knew I recognised you.
At least you remember me for the right reasons. Hey, what are you doing? Don't pull that.
Is it even connected to something? It doesn't do anything.
I mean it, don't do that. They'll come up here and tell me off.
This room is uncanny. How old is the doll's house?
Well, they weren't expecting me to turn up, and this was the only bed they had left. Feels like no one's been in here for a long time.
You know what happened to the girl that used to live here?
No.
My sister told me. She slowly went mad. There were plenty of other bedrooms, but she always chose to sleep up here. And then one day...
Hey, don't drop that! I'm not joking, stop messing about!
Oops. Too late.
Are you blind? There's someone down there, you idiot! You almost hit them! Oh, bloody hell!
Sorry, Anne. I'm Tony, by the way, if you don't remember me. Are you coming to the living room?
I hardly know anyone else here. Just leave me alone.
All right, Anne. Sorry. I'll see you later.
Adam Cliff, thanks for the membership. Right. I'll come back to that. Annie Beaumont, I think. Right. Sister of... Right. Who the hell are you? Right. Keep your Right, sister. Victoria. Eddie, what's the matter? Who's this? In the middle of talking to him. Vic. Oh, that's right. Still got feelings for Victoria. Is that right? Aye. Oh, right. Wait, please. Eddie. Right. Camera sister didn't think. Right, so. Right. Alright. Victoria Beaumont. Right, former kind of relationship. Still got feelings for him, but he's getting married to somebody else now. She's with Damien. Her sister is Annie, up in the room. Right. There's just so I can't let go of this game. I can't walk away. Should I maybe walk away and come back the morrow? It's dinner time. It's lunchtime. No, keep going. What time's it? Just wait a wee bit. Right, look. No, I really should. I really should. It says I could find something out about this. I'll do this one, right? It says I can find out something about another scene from this. It thinks. Does it mean right now I could do it? I wonder. Does it mean right now? Or does it mean there are still some other things to find out, but I can tell you right now from this scene there is somebody else. There is another thing. I'm going to visit my sister for a bit. Big stupid face, thanks for the $5. It was Craig in the study doing a shite. Walk away, son. Where shite? Caught still on news edge when I recognise you. Right. Right. They weren't expecting me to turn up. Like, what is the thing from... It says that you can find out one thing. There are more scenes to discover using information within this scene. Right? Oh, I didn't wake you up, did I? No. Who are you? They really don't know each other. Right. Aye, so... Right. Wish I could have a wee, not family tree, but I could sort of see it in my head. I used to live nearby years ago, but I haven't been back in ages. I'm only here to visit my sister for a bit. Sister... Who's... Right. Right. So, you're on the boat. I remember you got caught stealing news agents. You weren't allowed back in. What you doing? Don't pull that. Didn't expect me to turn up, and this was the only bed they had left. It feels like no one's been here for a long time. Jump to that other girl. Oh, no. Whoops, too late. Are you blind? Is somebody down there? You Eddie almost hit them. Sorry, Anne, I'm Tony. If you don't remember me, are you coming to the living room? I hardly know anyone else there. Just leave me alone. All right. So I don't know what I could work out for there. The name of your room, or is it, I wonder if it means that, like, there's some information in this that they can at the very least give you the name of a room, not necessarily the whole scene. There are more scenes to discover. Using information within this scene. Could be that. Maybe that's what it means. It could just mean that. We've told you who her sister is. So now if you're in another room and somebody says, oh, Annie's sister's in there, that'll work it out, but I don't know. I don't know if it means using just the information. Look at this screen right now. Going like that. You'll be able to go like that. Oh, good. That means then at 07 thingy is in the room with thingy? I don't think so. I think it just gives you like a wee bit of info. Possibly. I'll just have a quick look at other ones. I'm going to go, right, but I'm going to... Brendan thinks there's 7 hours approaching, really? Oh, aye. 6 hours and 55 minutes. I'll wait until 5 minutes, right? So it's 7 hours and I can pat myself in the back that I'm up there with the big boys and that. Right. Number 3 here. Right? Number 3 here. This one here has got 3 possible things. This one's got 2 possible other scenes I could get, right? So I'll have a quick look through this, and if I can get another scene for this, oh no, I finish in 5 minutes anyway, right? Hello again, good evening, sir. Oh, this is me and him having a chit chat. No, listen, what I'll do is I'll pick it up tomorrow, right? Because right now I'll just kind of skim it to quickly find something. I want a fresh pair of eyes. Imagine it didn't save. A fresh pair of eyes in the morning. Fresh pair of eyes. There was an obvious one in scene 8. That's why I don't look at the chat, Conway96. One glance at the chat. The first glance at the chat for ages and somebody's going, there's an obvious one in scene 8. Right, now go to scene 2. If you go to that one, you'll see one there. Now if you go to 7, just looking at it here on IGN. Aye, so the next one you can get, Lemmy, is if you go to scene 7, you'll notice there is a name mentioned. Right, so that name in combination with the key there, that'll get you that. Mate, Lemmy, if you like, I can, we could do a kind of, I can take control of your computer and I can complete it for you, mate. At the end of the day, Lemmy, it's just a game, it's not real, so if you can just complete it in your head, I mean, you could just go, I've completed it, because it's not real anyway. Lemmy, why don't you just go and kill yourself? I mean, really, what's the fucking matter with you? Don't want your tips and hints. Ronald, thanks for the sub. Don't listen to that lot, Lemmy. You played an absolute blinder. Fair play. Thank you very much. Brendan, thanks for the sub. 7 hours approaching. Hope you're drinking plenty of water. Plenty of water today. Well, everybody, thank you very much. I'll be back 9:30 AM UK time tomorrow. That is... Was it Thursday tomorrow? Thursday. I hope in some way my extra time here is made up for my absence yesterday in some small way. And thanks everybody on YouTube for watching as well. Everybody, thanks for the subs, the resubs, the bits, the tips, the super chats and the memberships. And everybody, just thanks for watching. Mods, thank you very much. Mr. Sub Acorn, I don't think so. Or maybe that was... Acorn, thanks for the sub. Are you locked in on this one till the end? I'm absolutely locked in. Thank you very much. YouTube, I hope you've enjoyed this as well. The VOD for this will be available immediately. And I will be clips, not that shite. This is Des says fuck YouTube. So thanks to the mods on Twitch and thanks to the people on YouTube for me not requiring mods other than my ego eye. Make of that what you will. Check mod room. Oh, good. Oh. Alright. Darren, thank you very much for the 20 MX dollars. Thank you very much for watching, and I will see you tomorrow at 9:30 AM. Fucking 20 MX dollars, man. I'll see you tomorrow. Now, I hope this all stops at the right time. YouTube, this might stop a wee bit early for you. This might stop for like 10 seconds too early. Thanks for watching. Bye for now. That's it ended for YouTube.